Durin, wake up. We have a quest to do, Durin. Durin. Durin, we have a quest to do, Durin. Hello, hello. Yo, yo. Oh. Oh, shoot. Hello. Are we good? What's up, my fellow Genshin enjoyers? What's up, dude? Yo, has your username ever actually gotten you primos? That's the question. That's what hey, ever since your first chat, that's what I've wanted to know. Real shit. That's what I've wanted to know. Oh. Ah. Never? Oh, man. Damn, I forgot I logged off here. This is sad. You know, all the good things I had flowing through my brain have just been severely diminished. This is bad. I forgot. Jesus. Jesus.
Add Astra.
I wonder if there's new anecdotes of people just being completely depressed. Probably, right?
Time to go.
Oh, you know what I need? I need Durin materials. Oh, did I still need ballad books? Or if I still needed ballad. Where is he? Oh. Oh, yeah, we're definitely gonna need these. Who is my main? Honestly, bro, right? Nefer. I love Nefer's playstyle. I love Nefer's playstyle. Oh, wait. Oh, God. This is the cryo one, right? Oh, God. I hate this domain. Yeah, I need these guys for friendship XP. Yeah, I love Nefer, dude. Like, once Nefer came out, I just enjoyed everything about her. So as of right now, I'm gonna consider her my main.
Light it up.
Jesus is loud.
Stay away from me!
Smash and grab.
I didn't know. I didn't try Yoda. I have no idea how Yoda works.
Just you wait.
And she dead. Because she has no equipment on her. No idea how Yoda works.
It all adds up. No more lies.
Oh, this.
You're my
Trying to get friendship XP team sometimes is just not the wave. Yoda's got nothing on her, she's just dead. I don't know how these two work with each other yet completely. I haven't played with Durin enough to really try to figure out. I did his whole oh, wow, that's an old screen. Okay. Can I hit the right screen, please? I I did Durin's trial, but I honestly already kind of forgot how she plays, or how he plays. Left click is devil mode, and that devil mode is, or abyssal mode, I should say. And abyssal mode is melt and vaporize, right?
Let's light it up. Off we go.
Devouring claw!
See, but what I don't understand about him is you pop it, but you don't get your ult right away. So what, are you just, like, am I supposed to... I guess he just needs more energy.
The abyss is burning shadow!
But then again, having Nefer here probably, I mean, it definitely isn't the move. But Nefer is almost done with her friendship XP. He's like level 9.5, I think.
Devouring claw! Stay away from
Yeah, I think
me!
she's like 9.5.
Thunder!
Let's light it up.
I also have to get noblesse pieces for Durin right now, because he does not have many.
I'm going in.
Thunder! The abyss is burning shadow!
Let's light it up.
Ba-da-bow. All right, I'm doing this one more time, and then. Oh, you get friendship only from Teapot? I mean, I could do that nowadays. Considering I have everybody like these. I have everybody maxed out. So I could do that. But, I don't know, I can also like
Devouring claw!
using the characters, but obviously this kind of sucks when I'm at this stage of it where I have a crossover and the teams don't really work with each other. I mean, honestly, though, this could work. Just not in this domain, it couldn't. And not in this domain, it doesn't. This team could work for, like, a burning comp, no? But, yeah, just not in this domain. This is not the domain for this. I was only doing enough to clear out some of the condensed resin anyways, because I want to hop right into... I want to hop right into the quest. We're going to start with Durin's. Knock that out. And then...
Oh, traveler from beyond this world, will you witness this tale unfold?
Alice?
You recognized me just like that? Maybe I need to work on my impression. Anywho, come to Star Sand Shoal. There's a little something I'd like your help with.
All right.
Well, it wouldn't be Klee's mom without a hefty dose of mystery, huh? Let's go see what this is about.
So does this story quest relate at all to Nodcrack? I guess I'm going to find out. You know what? I'm not even going to ask, because I'm about to find out. The only thing we know is we're writing a letter to his dead mom, right? That's all they kind of gave us, and everything else is just, you know, we're gonna find out, right? Oh, I gotta put some wings on her. Hold up. KFC wings? Are these the KFC? No, these aren't the KFC wings. These are the. Wait, yeah, they are. Okay, let's switch this team though. Yeah, I triple crowned a couple. I triple crowned Klee. I really don't full triple anybody anymore because a lot of people nowadays don't need to be full tripled. Garlicino's just normal. Malika doesn't need her normal. Working on Durin. He could probably... He's whatever. Nope. Yelan. She doesn't need her normal. He's just 9s. Oh, yeah. Nuvalet's crowned. Honestly, she should be this, but... Dude, these were always... I ran through these so much, and I just never ended up doing that. He's almost crowned. Oh, that's my character. I got a couple. I know Klee. I think, I did Klee because she was, like, my first character, and that was, like, early on. I mean, there's a lot of people who I should have more, and, like, these should be up, but I never did that. Yeah. I don't even know if there's 10 characters that actually need to be triple crowned, though. Like, 10 characters that... Wait, what is this? The current story seems to be related to your past adventures. Would you like to quickly go over it? Yeah, sure, why not? Let's review. About Durin's past. After receiving a strange fairy tale book, you and Paimon arrived at a wondrous world named Simulanka. There, you experienced an adventure with your companions. Eventually, you discovered that the world was created based on a fairy tale written by Mage M. You also rescued a little dragon named Durin in that world. Many Durin made friends with you, promising to aid you at some point in the future when you should need it. Holy Jesus. The once yearly Windbloom Festival had come around again, and so you and Paimon set out together for Mondstadt once more, but strange things kept happening. First, you found the residents behaving weirdly, then Albedo was accused of murder. Concerned for your friend, the two of you accepted the invitation to join the investigation. After much investigative work, you uncovered the truth, and the culprit was none other than the dragon that fell onto the snowy mountains. Learning of Albedo's existence, the dragon, a fellow creation of Rhindaughter, grew intensely jealous. It then began plotting in secret to destroy him. Together, you brought the immediate danger to an end, only to see an even greater threat surface. The dragon-spine Durin was about to revive and bring disaster to Mondstadt. Fortunately, Albedo was prepared with a plan, and your friend from the fairy tale world also arrived in Mondstadt to assist. In the end, through the combined efforts of you and Albedo, Durin, the dragon bearing the same name, was reborn in the fallen one's place, and the crisis was finally brought to an end. Beautiful. Okay, so yeah, if you never played Simulanka, I mean, that's what I mean. Simulanka was cool to play through, but it wasn't really that deep. It was very surface level lore. Okay, wrong way to say it. Not surface level, but very just straightforward lore. You know what I mean? There wasn't like... It was deep, but very simple to explain. Durin, what do we got going on here? Because it looks like you have murdered some animals.
Oh, it's Durin!
Hello. Hmm? We hardly know anything about Anya outside of it. Yeah. That is to come, sir. That is to come.
I'm sorry. I hope I didn't scare you.
Oh, no, you didn't scare us. Just gave us a little surprise. Looks like you've gotten even more powerful now.
I don't know. It just feels like it's gotten harder to control. I didn't mean to strike so hard. I'm so relieved you didn't get hurt.
Is that wind sound?
Good. We've had worse. Minion, Paimon coming in. Is
No.
this
Oh, it is in the game. Why is that wind sound so loud? Is the abyssal power inside you acting
no,
up?
don't worry about that. It's been very stable ever since I got this body. Albedo made sure of that. What you saw just now is something that only started happening recently. Maybe I'm still acclimating or something. I'm sure it'll clear up over time. Anyway, what brings you here? Did you need something?
Yeah, but it's so loud.
Well,
The day that the writer and the watcher crossed paths was the day that the magic known as storytelling was born.
so, she asked us to come.
Miss Alice?
Oh, You too? I guess I really do need to work on my impression. Well, never mind that. It's been too long, Mini Durin. And please, that's Aunt Alice to you. I have brought you and the Traveler together here for a very important purpose. It has to do with your mom.
My mom?
My mom? You mean M? M
Indeed.
for mom.
Fairy tale author extraordinaire, Anya Marie Andersdottir. See, I knew this would be right up your alley. Now then, if you'll open the book, I will begin narrating.
She's already narrating. The day that the writer and the watcher crossed paths.
Whoa! What is this place? It reminds Paimon of Simulanka.
The two are indeed similar. Both worlds
wait.
were built using the same magic after all.
Wasn't this what the scene they used for the cutscenes in Simulanka? I swear this whole scene looks familiar. I don't think we are here physically, but I'm pretty sure these were the cutscenes. Right?
Aha! So it is Alice!
Well, of course.
Hello.
She admitted to it,
Aunt
Paimon.
Alice.
Walk in.
Oh, no need to be shy. Just think of me as one of your mother's dearest friends.
You keep talking about stories and magic. What's this all about? Simulanka 2.0 or something?
Certainly not. Simulanka was a peerless masterpiece. Without the original author, it would be impossible to create a sequel, even for me. But you are right about one thing. Just like last time, I want to show you a work of magic that has to do with storytelling.
What's this?
It's a big-ass book is what it... Well, maybe not. It looks just bigger because of the perspective, I think. But it's a book we just saw.
This is your mother's dying wish.
My mother's dying wish.
Oh, no, that's a
was
big book for sure.
A book?
Let me answer that with a question. What do you suppose would be a writer's greatest regret?
What would be a writer's greatest regret? Either not being able to finish a book or a series, or just not finishing a story. I don't know. I guess not finishing a story all around, whether it was their own choice or another choice, or another cause. Maybe,
Have you
perhaps.
ever read a book called The Little Witch and the Undying Fire?
I have, but I'm not sure who wrote it.
Oh, that's because it was the work of more than one person.
I didn't read it. Don't tell Alice.
It began as a little game at our tea parties. Each of us took turns writing the next part of the story. I wrote the first volume, then the other mages took their turns. M was tasked with writing the final volume and tying everything up. But by the time everyone had finished writing their parts, M had passed away. Oh, it was a terrible shame. A true tragedy. And that is the answer to my question. A
that's
writer's
right.
greatest regret is to leave a story unfinished.
That makes sense.
But all is not lost. I couldn't stand the doom and gloom of it all, so I went ahead and wrote an ending myself on her behalf.
The reason it was weird is because, like, how is it a regret if it's out of your control? Normally, regrets are something, like, is in your control. Like, you didn't do something because you decided not to do it. Like Marionette is going to regret not hugging Columbina when she walked away from her after the whale game. That's a regret. She had the choice to do it, but didn't do it. I don't know.
Then
My
what's
personal
this
opinion.
book?
It's fine.
This is the answer your mother gave to the same question. In her eyes, this was her greatest regret.
That's what I mean. How she regret if she's dead?
Promise
Exactly.
that I would bring it to you because she believed the only person who could resolve this regret
Wait a minute.
Is
Yeah,
you.
hold on. Wait.
So my mother's greatest regret is another unfinished story?
You could say that.
And I guess resolving the regret means finishing the story?
That's one way to put it.
Well, she kind of lives through the story, right? I forget exactly how she was. Obviously, she wasn't alive for Simulanka, but was it magic that was allowing her to communicate? I don't remember. I'd have to look back.
Oh, is a straight answer too much to ask for?
Everything she communicated to us was basically pretend it was a recording, right? It's not as though she was live talking to us.
Her answer was quite the opposite of what I'd expected. But
think.
oh, how
We think.
touching it was. I'd love to tell you what she said. I really would. But that would spoil the plot, and we can't have that. Spoilers ruin everything.
Oh.
Fine, we'll make do with the breadcrumbs. It's hardly the first time you strung us along like this.
Just
Right.
think of this task as giving a story a much-needed ending. All I ask is that you do your best.
I was just thinking that I didn't even realize she just fell over in the chair. What is she doing?
I understand. But I only just started learning human script, and I don't have any writing experience at all.
Do you know dragon script?
Relax. Why else do you think your dear aunt went and found you two such wonderful helpers? With their experience, you'll have so many story ideas you won't know what to do with them. So don't be shy to ask lots of questions.
Oh, I already got questions, lady. How does she
Yeah.
regret it? She's
If
dead.
it's to help Durin fulfill his mother's dying wish, then we're in.
Aunt Alice, could I ask, what kind of story was my mother hoping to write?
I had a feeling this might come up, but that answer isn't mine to give. You'll have to find it yourself. Here
no.
inside this book.
I guess it's possible. She could have said she regretted not finishing it, like, on her way out. You know what I mean? Like, think about it. If an old guy's on his deathbed, an old writer's on his deathbed, and he's like, oh, I never finished that last chapter of the book. Like, he's alive, and he's able to regret it as he's dying. Right?
Don't worry. We'll help you come up with loads of ideas. Yeah, let's find a nice spot where we can settle in and read through this thing. We could even get some snacks, too.
Ooh.
I love snacks.
The actual process might not be quite the walk in the park you're imagining, Paimon.
Oh?
Why's that?
Because we're gonna be here for 96 hours.
Because when Em created this book, she borrowed my magic. In other words, it's not a book you can just pick up and read. It's a magical book.
Longer than that. My math was off. Add another 24 to that.
Its chapters are scattered through memories of the past. Gather them all, and the book will show you its secrets.
Okay.
So, where are we supposed to find these memories?
Em left a trail of clues for each unfinished chapter. Follow the hints, and you'll find them.
Okay.
Oh, and when it comes to adding to the story yourselves, you'll need to use this.
A special pen? Oh. A bar. Okay, yeah, you're just completely throwing in UI elements now, are you? Okay, software engineer Alice.
This is...
UX engineer Alice.
This, my dear little Paimon, is the ink Em left behind. Infused with a little of my own magic, of course. If you're planning on writing something inside the book, you'll need it.
How very magical.
It's extremely precious, so be sure to use it sparingly. This is all that's left.
So we need to search for the memories and keep an eye on how much ink we're using.
Oh, it just had to be a wild goose chase, didn't it?
Couldn't be easy with Alice, Paimon. Come on now.
Perhaps it's just another form of storytelling. Em was ever so creative when it came to things like that. Just think of it as a little challenge your mom left behind. Who knows? There could even be a mysterious prize at the end of it all.
A luxurious chest, perhaps?
I don't care about that.
I do.
This was my mother's dying wish.
Okay.
Whatever it
sorry.
takes, I'll find a way.
We want the chest.
Yep. With the two of us by your side, you'll be just fine.
That's the real goal here. The luxurious chest at the end of
Okie
this.
dokie. That should be pretty much all you need to know. Oh, and once the story's complete, do let me have a little look-see, okay? I've read everything she ever wrote, so naturally, I can't miss this one.
Okay, how will we find you? Oh, Durin probably has the phone, right?
Yeah.
Phone?
Most of the time, you're pretty hard to pin down.
Durin's got her number.
Don't
We're good.
worry, I'll know when you're finished.
Oh.
Just wait for me to reach out.
Okay, of course. It's like, how did they say it? When the wind blows, we'll know, but we'll never know when the wind's gonna blow? Something like that?
All right, off you go. I can't wait to hear how the story ends.
All right, into the book we go. To be honest, the biggest question is why did they let her die? Hey, look, some people they don't want to be immortal. She just wanted to be...
Here we are again. Alice's magic really is incredible, huh?
She just wanted to live a normal life, perhaps. You know? There's been plenty of stories where some people just don't decide immortality. Yeah, when I looked at the trailer, you're kind of not a big fan of his mom being Anya and not Rhyndaughtr. When I remember watching the trailer, and I was like, when they said his mom's story, like the first thing that popped into my head was his mom is Rhyndaughtr. That was my initial thought, and then it took me a second. I was like, wait, no, she's not. But obviously, you think that because Durin Rhyndaughtr, original Durin Rhyndaughtr, but he's got original Durin's heart in him. You know what I mean? So he's kind of like we need Mori, I think, is what I said the other day. He's written from Anders' daughter, but he's got Rhyndaught's Durin heart in him, or part of the heart, something like that. So he's kind of like he's like a Frankenstein in a way, you know?
Right. Alice mentioned we should be on the lookout for clues.
But more Anders' daughter because he's the thought of her. And he just has a piece of, you know, OG Durin.
A corner of repose for countless tales, watched over by the honor of knights. A place for stories to sleep,
Perchance!
of ancient cities and the epics of ages past.
Perchance per maybe?
There, a witch once spent a sleepless night, and all to bring forth a story yet untold.
Okay.
Find the place I speak of, for it is where the seeds of this story lie.
A corner of repose for countless tales watched over by the honor of knights. A place for stories to sleep, perchance to dream of ancient cities. Is this the Mondstadt Library?
Was that a riddle? Where do you think this mysterious...
I'm
witch
so
could be?
smart!
Hey, you might actually be onto something. Guess that means we need to head back to Mondstadt?
Absolutely.
I had a feeling that's where we would be headed.
Oh, sure you
After
did,
all,
buddy.
It's where my mother was from, and I bet it's where she wrote this story, too.
Of course you did. That's what they all say. After
that
somebody
makes
else says it.
Still, I feel bad about dragging the two of you along on such a long journey.
Don't worry about it. We don't really have much going on right now, so we're all yours.
Yeah,
Come on, let's go.
Paimon, I don't think that's really what you could say. Not too much going on right now. Yeah. Victory just appeared out of nowhere and stole the moon marrows, but not too much going on. Besides that, everything's dandy. The quest location is current. What? Did I just say currently involved in a commission? How? My commissions are set for not a cry. What are we talking about? What? Oh, another what quest? Oh, probably. Oh, unexpected commission. No, we're just gonna do this. And then we'll do the Witch's Handbook after. Bong, bong. What is she whining at? Yeah, I did. Focus mode. I'm focused. I'm locked in. I'm ready to execute this quest. Did I just drop frames? My ping went up to like 200. What the hell? Hello, rat. Been a while, brother.
Back in the Mondstadt library, huh? Talk about a trip down memory lane.
Is Lisa gonna hit on us? Feels like we were here just yesterday. That's actually not true.
So
No, it does
we're
not.
supposed to find the seeds of the story, right? What do you think that means?
Well, we're in a library, so it's gotta be books, right? But seriously, there's so many here. How are we supposed to know which ones we need?
So maybe it's not the books then, Paimon?
Making a racket in a library? You should know better than that.
Lisa! Oh, sorry about that.
Now, who do we have here? Ah,
There
my
it is.
golden-haired cutie. And my little horn cutie, too.
Sorry, Miss Lisa. I know you taught me to be quiet in the library, but Paimon was just trying to help. Please don't be too hard on her.
Isn't it crazy how the hardest characters to C6 are the 4-star OG characters?
Well, it has been far too long since we saw each other, so I suppose I can let it slide just this once.
So Lisa's been mentoring you? When did this happen?
Back when he first arrived here, poor Jean wasn't sure what to do with him, so I stepped in to lend a hand. I figured if I can handle a boy raised by wolves, then teaching one who's part dragon should be a walk in the park.
That makes no sense, but okay.
Nice! Sounds like Durin was welcomed with open arms.
Why, of course. Now, let's save the reminiscing for another time. I'm sure you're here for a reason. Did you need to borrow some books?
Perchance.
It's kind of hard to explain. Maybe you could take a look at this.
Oh?
It's a big book, Lisa. Biggest book you've ever seen. Maybe. Not sure, actually. You've probably seen some books in your day.
Ah, I see. These so-called seeds of the story must be the books that inspired its creation. That's just how it is with stories. They grow out of the tales that came before them. And that mage, I can almost picture her here, hundreds of years ago, scribbling away at one of these very desks.
But we don't know anything about this story.
Right.
How are we supposed to figure out which books inspired it?
Maybe based off of other stories? No. Did we have a prequel?
As it happens, just before I found you here, I was looking into something rather peculiar. One of the knights reported seeing some books that weren't listed
Ooh,
anywhere
okay.
in our catalog.
Okay.
Stranger still, just as he went to reach out for them, the books vanished into thin air. And
Those are
then a
them.
while later, while he was browsing through other shelves, there they were again.
Seriously?
Those are definitely
That
them. Those sound like
particular
magic
knight
books
knows
to
this
me.
library inside and out. I'd be very surprised if he was seeing things. Something tells me these might just be the magical books you're after.
Yeah, I think my Lisa might be C0 as well. Like, isn't the only way to get constellations is standard banner and the monthly reset, right?
According to the report, there are 3 of these books in total. I'll be relying on you to track them down, cuties.
I mean, you could get them from regular banner or the limited banner, But it's way harder to get them probably there than standard. Humpty Dumpty treasure trove.
Did Klee write this one? Should this even be here? We better show it to Lisa.
Klee can write books?
Kinda
Blank,
looks
blank
like a potion
verses.
collection. But
Oh,
why is part of the title missing? Let's see what Lisa makes of it.
okay. Actually, now I'm curious. Oh, I'm curious. Yup, C0. Who's even in the shop right now? Nope. Nukaya. Lisa is one of your mains? Experiment log number 069.
An experiment log? Looks like part of the title's been erased. There's something seriously suspicious about this book.
That it? Wait, are they all upstairs? Do I run by one? Oh yeah, I did. Whoops. I didn't read what that one said.
Second
Oh,
strongest spell in existence. Do not show Klee.
I'm gonna show Klee.
Wait, there's actually a book like that right here in the
Klee
monster
could use
library?
a crazy buff like that.
Title's just gonna make people even more curious.
That's what I'm saying.
There's definitely something fishy about this one.
Oh wait, they're not in the limited banner at all? Interesting. I have never cared to look, so... For Princess?
Let's hang on to this one for now. Could be one of the ones we're looking for. It's one of M's, after all.
Yeah. That could come in handy for stuff she was, you know, previously doing. It could hint to the things we have to look at. You know, we could find out her literary style. That's how we could tell a Van Gogh. You know? That's how you can tell a Picasso. Okay, dude, where? A Picasso was a Picasso. Am I tweaking?
Please be quiet within the premises and refrain from making a racket.
I guess now is a bad time to say how bad I am at hide and seek, right? Hey, buddy, have you seen this book we're looking for? Wait. Lisa.
Well, did you manage to find them?
Oh. Okay, wait. What?
This book definitely doesn't belong here.
Yeah, we can tell just from reading the title.
Albedo was the one who brought it in. He suggested I place it on the restricted list and keep it sealed away.
So you just put it on the
Why?
shelf.
He said it's full of forbidden alchemical formulas, some of which could even result in the creation of dangerous monsters. Apparently, the danger it posed was so great, he didn't even feel like it was safe to carry around or keep it in his workshop.
Really? Definitely sounds like it shouldn't be here then.
Still, if that mage read this book too, it must have been written a lot earlier than I'd imagined. Well, did you manage to find them?
Okay. That was experiment 069. Second strongest spell in existence.
Truly extraordinary. And certainly not the kind of thing that should be just lying around. In fact, Miss Alice gave strict instructions about it.
So, it's some kind of book of spells? Paimon's guessing magic this powerful should be kept a secret.
It's
Yeah.
true. This book does contain one of Miss Alice's spells. But honestly, virtually no one could actually pull it
Aw.
off, even if they tried. The only reason it's even meant to be in the restricted section is because we can't let Klee get her hands on it. After Klee was born, Miss Alice advised us to seal it away. She even added that little subtitle herself.
So nobody would be able to perform the spell, but keep it out of Klee's hands. Are we hinting that Klee would be able to or use the spell somehow?
So, it's to keep it away from Klee, huh? Does that mean she could use it to cause even more mayhem than she already does with Jumpy Dumpty?
No, that's not it. As Miss Alice herself put it, letting Klee see it too early would spoil the surprise.
Okay, well, can I see it?
Well, did you manage to find them?
What the heck, man? Wait, so we're gonna get a mini Klee buff now for this hexerai crap. And then we're gonna get a mega Klee buff later? I'm so happy she was my first pull. Hey, that's all I know. Hey, we will get the teenage Klee buff in, you know, just give it another 2 years, surely.
Yes, this is a restricted book, all right. It certainly isn't supposed to be here.
Which one did I press? 69 verses.
But it looks like a regular poetry collection. How did it end up being classified as a restricted book?
The issue lies with one of the poems inside. You've heard of the great battle that took place on Dragonspine, yes?
Well, yep. Look what we got here.
500 years ago, during the cataclysm in Conria, an evil dragon descended upon Mondstadt. A fierce battle with Dvalin ensued, but in the end, the evil dragon fell, and Dragonspine became its resting place.
I think because in the live stream, Venti said he will get some of his power back, not all of it, so I guess he will get another mega buff. Hey. Yeah. And when's Zhongli get a buff? When's Raiden get a buff? You know what I mean?
We're talking about Durin. The Durin of Dragonspine.
That's right, buddy. That's your older brother, kinda. Half-brother? Half-brother? That's inside you, kinda? Maybe?
Well, the poem in question turns the whole battle into a dance, with the evil dragon recast as an innocent child who came here in search of friends.
Wait, wait, what?
But given all the suffering experienced at the claws of that dragon, how could the people of Mondstadt accept such a retelling?
This dude's biography.
Bards are often accused of inventing history or distorting the truth in their ballads. But this one hit a bit too close to home. And since the knights back then were unable to track down the author, they decided to ban the entire collection, blot out the title, and seal it away for good.
Wait, I mean back then. Oh, what do you...
So the version in the poem, it was all a lie?
Nope, well, maybe then.
I'm afraid that question is something only the dragon himself could answer.
Wait, that's it. That's what we
Well,
need.
Would you look at that? Seems like these are the little troublemakers you're after. And all three just so happen to be forbidden texts. What kind of story requires reference material like that, I wonder?
Forbidden texts? You know, the first time you mentioned that the library had a restricted section, Paimon thought you were just trying to scare us. Are you saying it actually exists?
Not really something you should be poking your little nose into, is it, cutie?
Alright.
Sorry.
Seeing as it was Miss Alice who
He was
asked you to look for
corrupted.
these books, I won't question the matter. But they'll need to be sealed away again once you're done, so don't forget to return them.
Yes, ma'am. Don't shock us, please. I don't want to be like Kaya.
Don't worry, Miss Lisa. I won't forget.
Well then, that's all from me. After all that hard work, I think I've earned myself a nice cup of tea.
All right, we've gathered all the reference books. What's next?
Experiment,
Wait,
the
look!
super magic spell, and Durin's biography. Are they gonna merge together? Enter the world within the book. Well, this surely, nothing will go wrong. Find the place I speak of, for it is where the seeds of the story lie. Birth. Okay, here we are, Act 1.
Long ago, an evil dragon descended upon the human world, bringing terrible calamity in its wake. Bravely did the people resist, until at last, the dragon lay slain. Later, a witch with a love for stories came upon the tale of the evil dragon, and for reasons she could not explain, felt a pang of sorrow on its behalf. For she knew, despite its body being born of wicked alchemy, all along, the dragon's soul was that of an innocent child. Right up to the moment of its death, it had no choice in becoming a vessel of calamity, nor could it fathom the cruel fate that lay before it. Though the witch had a love of stories, she was not pleased with how this one ended. No, that won't do, she thought. I'll write you a better ending instead. And so she set off to do just that, borrowing a little magic from her friend.
Well, salt
With
and
it,
pepper.
she wove a dragon's egg, resolving to rear a dragon child of her own. Yet long in thought she lingered, wondering what kind of world her little dragon ought to behold upon waking.
What should be used to adorn his cradle? Oh, jeez. I don't even know. I don't even know. Fire sauce packet. If it lands face up, wisp of woodland air. If it lands on the blank side, trace of palatial splendor. Ready? Blank side up. Trace of palatial splendor.
At last, she made her mind up,
That's all I got.
adorning the cradle with a trace of palatial splendor. Then, she
Oh, that looks good.
quietly waited for the egg to hatch.
Oh, I'm blocking it now.
Whoa!
Oh, that's a little luxurious, yeah?
Actually inside the story.
Nice.
This must be Aunt Alice's magic.
Kind of. That was the opening we just heard, right? Sounds like the story is about Durin. Very good.
Yeah.
A story about me?
Are you kidding me, buddy? What do you, yeah.
Why don't we just see where the story takes us? All we know is the beginning at this point.
Okay.
Okay.
And now, a golden-haired traveler, a silvery sprite, and a dragon-born youth step onto the stage. What new chapter will their arrival bring?
Whoa! That came out of nowhere. Was that the same voice we heard just now?
Sounds like this story even has its own narrator.
Yeah. But why does it sound so familiar?
I wonder why, Paimon. Take it back a couple years.
I've missed this. It's just like the stories my mother used to tell me.
You mean... Em? She used to tell you stories?
Yeah, she loved it. Back when she was still alive. Sorry, we should focus on what we're here to do. So, now that we're in the story, What's next?
Well, I need a timeline recap here.
The dragon youth wondered aloud. Yet all he could do was wait for the story to unfold.
Oh, yeah. We got 23 hours to wait,
Of
buddy.
course, there's something to be said for helping it along. Perhaps a little exploration could prove fruitful.
Okay.
Oh, is that a hint?
Let's follow her suggestion for now. Okay.
Yeah, I agree.
Maybe we don't have to wait. This is one of the things where you spend real money to accelerate the timeline. Observe.
This Dodoko doll is meant to be the witch in the story, right? Wait a second.
Wait a second.
All the people we've seen that look like that turned out to be mages from the hexenzirkel. Do you think the witch in this story is one of them too?
My mother had a hat
Perhaps.
just like this.
Then the witch must be M. Looks like this story really is about Durin, huh?
Yeah. Okay. They're doing this on purpose, right? To make it easy, probably for people who didn't play Simulanka, right? They're treating us like we know nothing. Okay. It's probably because of the fact people may not have gotten the chance to play Simulanka.
Whether the sprite spoke true or not, it had little bearing on the story at hand.
Okay.
For in that moment, what mattered most was not that she was a witch, but a mother waiting for her child to hatch.
Let's keep looking.
Let's keep looking. Okay. This is a different observer. I don't know if this is a different observer, the same one. Looks different.
This Dodoko
No.
doll is all the people
My mother had a...
and
Whether the... For in that...
Okay. Books, anything? Books. Oh.
look at all these books. Guessing the witch did a lot of reading while she was waiting for the egg to hatch.
It just so happened a dragon egg wasn't the only thing she was incubating here.
Okay.
Where else might a story be born, if not among books?
Female heads.
Oh,
No? Okay. That's my guess. Wait, wasn't there another? Oh, it's just a picture of the windmill. Okay. Was that it? I guess just the egg then, right? It's kind of annoying because two of them popped up right there. I don't understand. Whatever.
this must be the dragon egg, right? Looks like it's gonna hatch any moment now. So we've got a dragon egg about to hatch, a witch who loves stories, and that evil dragon we heard about at the beginning. Yep, it all adds up.
All adds up.
This is my story, isn't it?
Good job, Durin.
Okay, so how are we supposed to help the story along? It feels like all we can do right now is wait.
Yeah, we gotta wait for it to hatch, I guess.
Apparently, it hadn't dawned on the group to look
Oh.
for a way to help the egg hatch.
Oh,
faster.
Pyro Traveler, obviously.
Oh, right! We're at the point in the story where we're waiting for the baby dragon to hatch. So that has to happen before the story can continue.
Yeah, that's always the trick in video games, right? You heat it up to make it hatch faster.
With the
Pretty sure.
flames at his command, perhaps
him,
the
yeah.
dragon youth might be able to provide the egg with sufficient warmth.
I forgot he can do that too. Yep,
What?
him.
You want us to roast the dragon egg?
Yep, fried eggs for breakfast.
The silvery sprite's surprise betrayed her lack of reading.
Yep,
For
I
in
got you.
countless tales, it is told that only by fire's embrace will a dragon's egg hatch swiftly.
Huh, you kinda have a point there.
Haha, want to give it a try, Durin?
Okay, I'll see what I can do.
Yes. Breathe fire on the egg. After Durin releases his elemental skill, binary form, convergence, and division. Sure. Yep, got it. Use flames to help the little dragon break out of the shell.
Get back!
I should have read, huh?
The abyss is burning shadow!
Clearly, both the golden-haired traveler and the dragon youth were eagerly awaiting the little dragon's birth, though perhaps their longing burned a little too brightly. Still, such fiery anticipation might itself become a blessing.
Just break it open. Just break it open.
At
Is
last, under the witch's expectant gaze,
There he
the little
is.
dragon broke free from its shell.
Aww.
No living being has ever decided the moment of its birth. You were no exception, my child. I brought you into being because I willed it so, just like the witch who created that evil dragon.
Okay.
But I promise you this. Your birth was wanted. You are loved, and you will have a different fate than the dragon that came before you.
I have a feeling her and Rhyndaughtr don't get along.
You've never told me those things before, but for some reason, I always knew. Thank you for bringing me into this world.
The waiting witch did not feel lonely, for she had 3 visitors by her side.
Good one.
Together, they beheld the hatchling's first breath of life. Holding her dragon child close, the witch promised him a life unlike that of the evil dragon. And so, nestled in his mother's warm embrace, did the little dragon's story begin.
How can he remember his mom reading him all these stories, but then he doesn't realize that this was his story? What is that? Do we just, like, am I slow? Maybe I'm the slow one here. R isn't necessarily good or bad. She just has her objective, and she's gonna do what she has to do it. You know what I mean? That's just, that's all I'm gonna say about Rhyndaughtr at this point. I mean, we can't really make a decision whether she's good or bad right now. In my opinion. At least I'm not going to. Other people may, but I'm not going to. But obviously, did not get along with her. Because I feel like it's more so Rhyndaughtr made the other Durin and didn't really care about what happened to him, pretty much, right? She just made him as an experiment. That's all he was. He was just an experiment. He wasn't loved. He wasn't yada yada, you know? He was just an experiment, and whatever happened to him, happened to him. Compared to M, where she believed that this Durin that Rhyndaughtr made had a soft heart, and she wanted to give him a different story. She actually wanted to show him love and compassion. I don't think she's necessarily evil. She just doesn't have empathy, pretty much. That doesn't make her evil. I mean, people look at it like that, but whatever. It is what it is. That's how I interpret it. There, which one spent a sleepless night all the... God damn it.
Wait, isn't this
Was
Mom's
drinking.
Looks like we're back in the real world. Looks like there's more written on the page now and less ink left than before. So, does that mean we've completed this chapter?
So it is Durin's story after all, or at least a window into his past.
Yeah, but why does M seem to think that the story isn't finished yet?
She is a curious scientist, but she definitely has that trait about her where she doesn't, at least it seems like she doesn't care about her experiments. Like past them being experiments, you know?
Durin broke free from the curse, came into this world with a new body, and even made a bunch of new friends. That already sounds like a happy ending to Paimon.
Maybe there'll be some clues in the following chapters.
True. Everything's always so mysterious with these mages. Guess all we can do is wait for more clues.
True, Paimon.
Huh.
Ring-a-ding-a-ling. Ring-a-ding-a-ling. Dottore is attacking again. You better answer.
Is this thing on? All right, that should do it.
Hey, that's Alice's voice.
Hello there, children. If you're hearing this, you've stumbled upon the little recording I left for you. I thought you could use a few hints about how the book works.
I mean, I think we were doing pretty good, Alice, to be honest, for sure.
By now, I'm guessing you've already begun to leave your mark on the story. You should know, however, that the book needs time to absorb the ink, so the next chapter's clues won't show up right away.
Wait, so even magic ink needs time to dry?
What is this?
The good news is
72
you can
BC?
return to any chapter you've already completed and continue to explore the mystical, magical storybook world you helped create.
Okay.
Have fun, dearies. Toodles!
Oh, man. Paimon was so ready to knock this out in one go.
Paimon's every single person who is complaining about time-gated content.
Maybe it's for the best. Sooner or later, we'll end up being whisked off to another world again, and if that happens, who knows when we'll be able to come back.
True.
So it might be good to take a break while we can.
I agree, Durin.
A break.
Oh, guess now's as good a time as any.
Yeah. Paimon has a sudden craving for the good hunter's sticky honey roast. And we happen to be in Mondstadt, so...
Let's stop by.
So let's meet up here later. I need to find Miss Lisa to return those books anyway.
Yeah, how did those books even play a role in what we wrote, though? Like, will we still need those? Eight hours. Okay. Open. Oh, wait, hold on. Durin first. Let's see if he has anything else
Aunt
to say.
Alice said we can return to the story world at any time. If you feel like checking it out again, just come find me.
Okay. A break for what? Yeah, you know. They said they were going to be trying some things in Nod Cry. I personally don't mind time-gated content. I, in certain scenarios, prefer it, actually.
Propagate!
Wrong button. Let's see if there's anything different in here.
Huh. Paimon doesn't remember seeing this many manuscripts last time we were here.
She must have published these ones later.
So, she wrote this many books even after Durin was born? Let's see. Weird. Is it just that Paimon hasn't read enough, or were none of these ever actually published?
Probably a mix of both.
Wonder which story these are for.
Beats me, maybe it's one we haven't read yet.
Well, looks like a lot of work went into it, so it must be a pretty great one.
Yeah, that's the Sniznaya book, Paimon. You gotta chill out. Can't be leaking that too early, Paimon. Oh wait, no, maybe. It's the new Mondstadt region book. Is that it? Alright. Alright, that does that. That does that. So that's Durin day 1. Durin day 1. Wait, didn't I already claim? Oh, maybe I never went. Okay, let me claim this.
Add asterisk.
Since I guess I
Thank
didn't.
you for
Claim this. And then... Yeah, it was pretty fast. It's only 30 minutes? What was that, 30 minutes? Ish? Alright, and then now... Yeah, they said they were going to be trying different things, so if enough people actually end up enjoying this, people can complain about it at first, right? Oh, we gotta wait 5 calendar days, yada, yada, yada. Okay, dude. Get through the 5 calendar days, and then we'll see what people think, right? They're gonna be trying different things and not cry. They said this. So if enough people like it once it's all said and done, okay, cool. They continue doing shit like this. If they don't, well, they don't. You know? It's fine. Not that big of a deal, guys. It's 5 days. We'll all be okay. I promise. I mean, you got phones, don't ya? Get it? Okay. Oh, so I gotta... Okay, now I gotta take this out of focus mode. And then throw this in focus mode. Okay. Alright, now which is homework? Which, hey, I don't know if you get to pick what characters you do. I saw it's a bunch of different characters. And I don't know if you get to pick which characters you do or if it's a set order, but if we get to pick which characters we do first, we're doing Mona first, because I want to see that goddamn door. But give me 1 second. I'm gonna go grab some food. Give me like 2 minutes. I'm gonna go grab food, and then we'll start the witch's handbook or homework. I keep saying handbook, but it's homework. In trailer's God's Limit, do you think that Granny was telling the story based on Anya? Or is... Oh my god. That the Granny that was telling the story is based on Anya, I think? Instead of Anya, you're saying on Anya? I honestly, I don't know. It's up in the air. There's reason to believe it could be, but certain things I just don't even want to spend time speculating about because we just won't know. We won't get that answer. All right, give me 2 minutes.
Don't trust your eyes uncritically. People only see what they want to, so don't be your own fool. Emotions are like a raging torrent that surges through the mind. More often than not, if you try to hold them back, you'll be swept away by their unstoppable force. And if you try to ignore them entirely, you'll end up tearing yourself to pieces. Don't trust your eyes uncritically. People only see what they want to, so don't be your own fool. Why does Ashru sit up on the counter? To welcome our clients, of course. A kitty's gotta earn his kibble somehow.
Oh, Jesus. Never do a flip. Got you, bro. Holy shit, she listened! See, all you gotta do is ask sometimes, bro. Where the hell am I going?
Whoa, that doesn't sound very good.
Nefer wasn't doing a good job, did it?
Whoa! This is way too many books!
Paimon, look, it's book day, okay? Lock in. We gotta...
Considering this library organizing job was classified as a premium commission, Paimon came mentally prepared, you know?
It always gets so weird, because it's so weird, because you just did a quest that was relating to books, and then they just act like it...
But
whatever. It is
seeing
what
it
it is.
in person is something else.
Why, if it isn't Cutie and Paimon? What brings you back to Mondstadt?
Oh, you know, just... I don't know.
Let me guess. You missed me so much, you just had to come visit. Is that
Yeah,
it?
yep, we just saw you 5 minutes ago. But, well, yeah, you saw right through me.
You've become quite the flatterer since we last saw each other, haven't you?
Yes.
Found you! We were starting to think you weren't clocking in today.
Well, I wasn't planning to. But then, Catherine mentioned someone had finally accepted an important commission for the library. So I came to check on things. Might you both be here for that very commission by any chance?
We're the only ones here. So yeah, what did she say? Catherine mentioned someone had finally accepted an important commission for the library. Pleased to meet you.
Music to my ears. Now, as you can see, a certain anonymous benefactor has donated a large amount of books to us.
Thanks, Dark. I said, hey, I wanted a nice little intermission screen, you know? Whip that bad boy up.
Imagine my surprise when a glance down the book list revealed that each one would be an entirely new addition to our collection. There are books of all different kinds, including quite a few that are banned. Troublesome, I know. So this wasn't an odd job I could trust to just anyone. And sorting them myself? My, what a headache that would be. It would take ages. All that to say, I'm very relieved to see you here. I would treat you to some tea, of course, but looking at the state of this place, perhaps another time, yes?
That's fine.
Don't worry, just leave the commission to us.
You're as sweet as ever, Paimon. Well then, good luck in here. I'll leave you to it.
2 Lisa encounters in one day? I don't know how much more Lisa I can handle. Boom, boom, bang.
Finally, we made it to the last stack. What even are some of these books? A Hilichurl's Guide to Running for Your Life? Do Hilichurls even read? Oh, and Basics of Whopper Flower Cultivation. Who'd grow one of those, anyway?
Traveler went back to being nonverbal. Yeah, she's not gonna talk literally ever again until Columbina's back. So, yeah, that's just how it is now. And what have we been reduced to? We go from, you know, dealing with Dotori and Nod Cry to stacking books on a shelf. Man, we have a very wide range of commissions that we take care of, huh?
Dictionary? Huh. That title's kind of suspicious. And didn't we already sort this area? Did you notice it earlier?
No, and it's not on the list.
Huh. Well, witches always make Paimon think of, you know.
A certain person who starts with A?
Yoo-hoo! Looking for me?
Wasn't looking for you, but you decided to show up. There's that wind again.
Alice? How did you get in here?
The wind will show up when the wind wants to, but you'll never know when the wind will show up. Close enough.
You must not have noticed, Paimon. I wasn't the one who barged in at all. When you opened that dictionary, you entered a mage's domain.
Oh, apologies, Alice. Sorry for entering your domain.
What? Ugh. Paimon knew that book had issues.
Have you ever read the storybook, The Little Witch and the Undying Fire, by any chance?
Yes, I did. I just told you this. I just told you this in the last quest. Yeah, I read it. I think so.
Splendid. That makes things easier to explain. This book was written as a dictionary for that other story. The actual contents of the two aren't related at all, though.
Okay.
That explanation makes things even more confusing.
Oh dear. Where should I begin? You know the promise the hexenzirkel made to Varka at the tripartite conference, yes?
Yeah, I remember. I definitely remember that. I know that promise that you guys made. Of course I do. It was the promise to Varka. You know, you gave that. It was at the tripartite conference, right? Yeah, that promise. Yeah, I remember that. That was it was you would agree to help Mondstadt in their time of need, of course.
Namely that in Mondstadt's greatest time of need, the mages would return and lend their aid to the nation.
Yes, of course, that's what I said.
Waiting around for danger to descend upon the land isn't exactly our style.
Yeah, she's literally been in every quest. Yeah.
Rather than a scenario where we jump in and save the day out of nowhere, it makes more sense to lay the groundwork over time. That's how M put it. Besides, who knows when such a crisis could occur? It could be in the next life, or even tomorrow. Preparation. So, I gathered the mages together to write this dictionary. Of course, it had to be under the guise of being related to that storybook. Otherwise, I would never have been able to get them in one place.
It sounds like a lot of work. So how do we factor in exactly?
Well, we looked into Barbie's scryglass and came up with a series of tasks tailor-made for the people of Mondstadt. They're all in this dictionary.
Okay.
Striving toward a common goal, overcoming obstacles alongside trusted companions, becoming better versions of ourselves. That is the best defense against what dangers could lie ahead.
Oh, you make it sound like something bad is actually about to happen.
Now, I never said that. But still, we are talking about trusted companions here, Paimon. And when we speak of a person who could be considered a friend to all in Mondstadt, I'm afraid the pool of options consists of but one.
That's me, the honorary knight. Should have seen this coming.
The huge book donation? That was just an excuse to get us here, wasn't it? We had to spend ages sorting through them, you know.
Oh dear, I never could have imagined you would need to go to such trouble.
Uh-huh. Sure you didn't.
Well, this is an important book. I couldn't just bring it into Teyvat without taking any precautions. Much better to hide it in plain sight, you see. That's why I donated all those other books to the library. Besides, it's not like this is a bad thing. Just think of it as an excuse to reunite with old friends. And as a favor to your dear Aunt Alice.
Okay. If the goal is to help the people of Mondstadt, then we're in.
We've been helping the people of Mondstadt since
We'll
day
take
one.
the dictionary. And the next time we run into our friends, we'll pass your tasks and stuff along, okay?
Wonderful. Then I'll let you get to it. Have fun!
By the way, that also includes Rhine Daughter. So Mondstadt is protected by 2 shades, kinda. Life/time. I mean... To unlock additional talents for the corresponding character, certain character skills and constellation effects will also change. Okay. Each witch's homework quest is focused on a specific character. Obtain the corresponding character and increase their level to 70 to unlock the related quest. Okay. And yeah, I knew it was the promise to help the city. Didn't you hear me say that? I knew that. I said it out loud. Did you not hear me?
Oh, you finished sorting already? That went much faster than I expected.
As we're standing on a pile.
Now then, what would you like in return, cutie? You freed up my whole afternoon helping me with that. How about we spend it together?
I'd like to be paid.
Oh, that's all? Well, don't worry. I won't forget.
I know you won't, because you're going to pay me right now.
Ah, so you noticed too. Such strange names, and even stranger contents. Not to mention, this is the largest library in Northern Tevat, and I didn't recognize a single title on the list. I just don't see how that's possible. Unless...
Actually, we just ran into...
Trouble, I presume?
I forgive you, buddy.
I think I'll steer clear if it's all the same to you. Besides, if a book exists in this world, then there's a place for them in this library. Better for them to remain here than end up in the hands of someone more suspect.
Dude, I went on a haunted tour in October. It was like mid-October in Boston. And I forget what the library was called, but this library had a book that was made out of human skin. The cover is made out of human skin. And I said, yo, this guy's just gonna stand in this graveyard and tell us about this book? Like, show me the book, brother. I wanna see the book. How are you gonna tell me about a book that's made of human skin and not show me it, dude? I'm on a haunted tour here. Show me the goddamn book.
Anyway, here's your payment. Thanks again for all the help.
You're welcome, Lisa. Okay. Well, here's the thing, right? Lisa's not level 40. I love how they didn't buff Amber. Amber doesn't have a quest, right? Is Lisa the only one who I don't have level 40? Yes. Books from human skin is not that uncommon? Wait, really? Oh my god, no way I have to go fight the electrohypostasis. Wow, this is a throwback, huh? Talk about a throwback. When's the last time you fought the electrohypostasis? Hey, brother. Wait, she has a quest, though, doesn't she? No, Lisa has a quest. No, Lisa 100% has a quest. How do you check? Oh. Oh, no. Oh, she's not. I don't even have a... Wait, you can't do it if you don't have the... Wait, you can't do it if I don't have the character? Oh, that makes sense because... Oh, because it's a buff for the character. Why did I think Lisa had a quest? Wait, does Albedo have a banner right now? No. Fuck, dude. They're really gonna make me pull Albedo, bro? Wait, does Albedo coming next patch? Oh, well. Man, this is what I get. See, this is why I pull all the characters. And of course, Albedo, who I didn't want at first, because he was trash. He still is trash. I don't care what anybody says. Well, god damn it, I'm gonna have to watch that one then. That's fine. We'll watch that one. Okay, well... we do Venti. So how do we... oh, we gotta open the book. Oh, what's the book say? Received from Alice, this dictionary was created by the witches. The book claims to explain a storybook of fables titled The Little Witch and the Undying Fire is actually filled with homework tailored by the hexenzirkel for each reader. As they say, to defy the current is to learn. Embark on your journey with your companions and seek the crown of elevation. Yeah, Albedo's one of two characters I don't have. I don't have Albedo and Sizween. And I almost pulled Albedo when they did the, what was it? I think it was last anniversary. Right? When they brought that big multiple banner thing through. Oh, I forget what they did. Alright, well, Venti first. Oh no, what am I doing? I literally said if we get to pick, I'm doing Mona first. Mona. Mona first. Because I want to see the Conrian Temple. Or the Conrian door. Mona, you get any money yet? Is she still broke?
Mona! We have something for you.
Oh, Traveler Paimon. You're full of energy today.
I'm happy now about my Klee on Pity 12 during 1.0. Bro, Klee was my first banner and I see wonder because I was so excited to play a gacha game.
You have something for me, you said? Is it some quick and easy way to make Mora by any chance?
She's still broke. Mona, it has been... How long has it been since we last talked to Mona? 4 years? 3 years? And she's still broke?
Well, actually, it's some kind of task from your master.
Yeah, that's a hard no. But I guess I don't have a choice, huh? An enterprising spirit is important and all that. I just know it's going to be torture, though. I know that old hag all too well.
Why don't you just take a look first?
Huh. This book doesn't seem so special to me. Whoa! Letters just fell out of it.
Oh, maybe she's trying to reconcile with you?
No idea. Either way, it looks like I'm supposed to open these 3 letters in order. Well, let's start with the first one.
Alright, letter number 1.
If this is her task, it should be okay for us all to read. Come on, let's see what this is about.
Alright, let's see.
Oh, how long it's been, my student. I'm afraid to report that getting up and about is becoming harder and harder these days.
The sympathy card. She could have tried to make it sound a bit more genuine at least.
Remember when I would chase you and you would run for dear life, trying to use that hydro phantom of yours to distract me?
Sure, she's gonna be happy we all read it now.
Seems like it was just yesterday. Now you're off on your own, and I laze the days away in my rocking chair. I really should get some exercise again.
Well, then get it some other way, you old hag.
You know, after talking to Barbeloff and doing the tarot cards, Mona's got to chill, I think. Although she could have been putting on a nice, you know old ladies sometimes, you know. They put on a front in public. But behind the scenes, they are some raw, evil people. Yeah, this does seem kind of private.
Now, I'm sure you're curious as to the purpose of this letter. And to that, I say this. If you want to learn how to predict the fate of an entire kingdom, or even the entire world, head to Sumeru and search for the gate to an underground kingdom. Once there, open the second letter.
Come on, Mona. I know exactly where to go.
But she knows how to lure people in, that's for sure. Is she serious about passing on her secret technique? Guess she really is getting old.
You two have such a weird dynamic. When you talk about sentimental stuff, you fight. But when it comes to dry academic stuff, you get all emotional. Anyway, this gate to an underground kingdom sounds familiar.
Very familiar, Paimon. You should be excited.
Wait, you've heard of it?
Yes, Mona.
Yeah. It should be the same one we're thinking of.
Perfect. I don't even need to investigate then. Oh, that means no hired guide, no lodging, no shelling out Mora left and right.
No, I'm gonna do all the quests today. I'm gonna do all these quests today, and I'm just gonna do the Durin stuff once a day.
Come on, there's no time
Obviously,
to waste.
because
Let's go.
that's what we gotta do.
And since you didn't mention a transportation fee just now, Paimon's guessing that means...
You're broke.
Yep, same method as usual. Let's go.
Piggyback ride, obviously.
This brings back memories of summertime. It's actually kind of refreshing.
There it is, Mona. Look at it. Take it all in, Mona.
So, this is the gate to the ancient kingdom of Conria.
Sheesh. At least it didn't make us cross that huge gap.
I'm sure a lot of secrets and tragedies lie behind it.
Why have we not made it a bigger deal to open this? You know what I
Well,
mean?
let's open the second letter.
Let me see here. Yep, it's this one.
As the ancient Sumeru saying goes, rote knowledge bears no fruit until it is watered with the showers of wisdom. With that in mind, there is a phenomenon in this land known as the Sign of Apausha.
Sign of Apausha.
It is a celestial mark that burns in response to an all too ardent desire for the truth. In that sense, perhaps it's more fitting to call it a sign of truth instead.
A sign of truth.
The records of this ancient kingdom state there are several large subterranean lakes in Conria, clear and calm as mirrors, whose surfaces reflect the true stars.
Records of this ancient kingdom state there are several large subterranean lakes in Conria, clear and calm as mirrors, whose surfaces reflect the true stars.
This is because the sign of truth created in the water is able to bypass the false sky and connect to the outer universe.
I had no idea.
Okay.
To
So what do we do with
observe
this
the
info?
gravitational forces and influence of celestial bodies, one must be able to see past the false sky. Only by obtaining these cosmic parameters can one predict the fate of this world. Now, my task for you is as follows.
Okay.
Open a sign of truth in front of the gate to Conria.
Does anybody have the ancient text as to how to do this sign of truth thing? If so, share the link. I can
The
use
rest is a bunch of stuff about the ceremony the old hag came up with to summon this thing.
That's what it sounds like. You basically see the true sky from the reflection of the water. That's what it sounds like. In Conria.
Yeah, all these planetary trajectories and runes. Paimon's not even gonna try to make sense of it. So, What do you say, Mona? Are you going to attempt it?
Come on, you have to attempt it. I'll hold you here hostage until you attempt it. If you
Well,
don't.
I hate to admit it, but it looks like the parameters she came up with could work.
Good.
Frankly, this prospect is quite exciting, and heading back now will just cost me another night of lodging, so no better time than the present. Emissaries of the enduring stars, wanderers over ecliptic and equatorial planes, radiant celestial brethren. Traverse the twisted paths of the cavernous void. I, Mona Magistus the Astrologist, invoke the power of Hydro to balance the scales.
All right.
By wisdom and
Okay.
truth, let the
Not done yet.
thirst be relieved. I, Mona Magistus the Astrologist, summon you, O stars, to stand before me.
She ulted.
Did it work?
Oh, something happened.
Monsters! How did that happen?
No dice. The sign of truth only opened long enough for the monsters to slip through.
Oh, gosh darn it.
I didn't get a glimpse of the real stars at all. Whatever. I'll just take it out on you.
Yeah.
Ceremony
Mona
failed,
trial.
But the old hag's new theory seems workable. I have a better grasp of
Ow.
hydromancy now. And the perfect test subjects to test.
That is so loud. After completing, Mona will become a hexerai character when the party... Oh, I don't have another character in here, though. So how the hell am I supposed to test this if I don't have another character in here, dude?
Fate is upon you.
I don't know what's supposed to happen here. Come on now.
You
Nice
poor
switch
lost
there.
lamb. It all adds up.
Strike a pose.
Cleanup sequence initiated.
I don't know what she's supposed to do. Sorry that was super loud, but...
That's that.
Well, the old hag said to open the third letter once it was all said and done. But
I mean, you didn't do it,
couldn't
though.
make it work. So, should I still open it?
You don't look... She doesn't look tired at all. Why doesn't she just try again?
You know, Paimon thinks she understands your dynamic a lot better now.
Yeah, she's lazy.
Look, she didn't say you had to successfully complete the
Oh.
ceremony, so you can open it. It'll be fine.
All right, whatever.
I guess. All the same, I doubt she has anything nice to say.
If you're reading this, it means you attempted to open the sign of truth. Seriously, I can't believe you actually tried it.
What are you laughing at, you old hag?
So what I've learned is that the Hoyo writers discovered what rage bait was, and they decided to implement it throughout every aspect of 6.2. Jesus Christ, dude. Everybody's rage baiting each other. It's insane.
Conria was home to several lakes of stars, rendering the fabric of space in that area comparatively unstable. As a result, attempts to break through the firmament through non-physical means were more likely to succeed.
Conria was home to several lakes of stars, rendering the fabric of space in that area comparatively unstable. Non-physical means were more likely
In
to
any
succeed.
case, I knew this place was well hidden and wouldn't be frequented by too many people. As such, any negative effects of failing to open the sign of truth would remain small scale.
And not to mention, they're not only rage baiting each other, they're rage baiting us by teasing in the trailer the door to Conria, bringing us here for no reason.
And of course, as my student, I felt sure you would have the chops to deal with the abyssal creatures that roam beyond the false sky. Even if you couldn't beat them, I am certain you could outrun them. You always were fast on your feet. Ah, connecting hydromancy to the kind of wisdom that quenches thirst. Truly,
My genius knows no bounds. The practical application of the scry glass has also reduced disturbances caused by the false sky. I'd like to see Alice try and top that.
Practical application of the Scryglass has also reduced disturbances caused by the false sky. Disturbances caused by the false sky. What is that supposed to mean? Mona cuts it off there. Apparently the old hag proceeds to brag for a further few thousand words. After sorting through the observation results, you all return to Mondstadt. Where'd they use 6-7? What used 6-7? Did I miss it? Oh, homework complete. I'm kind of upset. Bro, I was so hyped to get something from the door, and I guess we got, like, a little bit of information, but, like, unless I'm not making a connection somewhere, and I guess we can make a connection later down the line and be like, oh yeah, remember when Barbala said this to Mona during her quest? Like, sure, but right now it feels like I just got baited, dude. I got baited twice. Well, the first time was because of my own fault in the 6.1 trailer. I thought that was the door, but it's... I still don't understand. Like, I feel like I would have been there with all my power, wedging my sword in there, like, trying to open that goddamn door by now, bro. I would have been there trying to open that thing. Wait, when they said Flynn's age, he said, I'm 600 or 700 years old. Wait, did they? Dude, I'd miss that. But you're right. Now that you say it, I remember it. And what was I focused on at that time? I don't remember. It was something else about years, though. Oh, because they were talking about how old the Phantoms were. And he said he witnessed those Phantoms in his time. And I was like, oh, he didn't witness a specific Phantom that Durin's trying to save. I was so focused on that I totally missed the 600 or 700 years old. That's funny, though. Hey, good for them. I'm dying laughing. Haha. He said they captured 67 Crimson Moon people? Jesus. All right, who's next? Who's next? Who's another good one? Who's... Whoa. Mona wasn't even a... Whatever. You know what, let's just do Durin. Wait, recommended quests? What? Oh, that's fine, whatever. We'll do Durin's.
Emotions are like a raging torrent that surges through the mind. More often than not, if you try to hold them back, you'll be swept away by their...
Alright, since we have a request, so we'll do Venti. Like that. We'll do Venti. We'll do Venti. Oh yeah, wait, no, Venti's a good one too. No, yeah, good call, because we go to the... oh, it's still not on the map. We go to the island. Oh wait, no we don't. Wait, yes we do. Yeah, we definitely do. Yeah, we definitely do.
I'll take that as a yes then.
Okay. Who are you talking to, little bro?
Ah, finally, you're here! Do you have a message for me from someone by any chance?
Nope.
There's not a single prophecy about you in that dictionary.
Thanks for reminding me how unimportant I am, Venti.
That's what you were about to say, right?
Oh. Okay, well... Oh, he's talking about himself. Yeah, the mages wanted me to come see you anyway, though.
Oh? One moment, then. Your curiosity seems
Is
as
he
strong
baiting?
as
I don't
ever,
know what's going on
Barbaloth.
now.
Alas, my future will have to remain absent from your dictionary.
Is there a little description that I didn't read when you click on the names?
The wind may be
that said
happy
this,
to let
or what?
dandelions trace its form and have poets sing it into verse, but to be contained is hardly its nature. So, dear Barbaloth, please do set your pen down. Words heard on the wind are not meant to be recorded on the page. If you're truly interested in this legend, allow me to fashion it into a poem. I'll be sure to share it with you ladies at our next tea party.
Barbaloth?
Barbaloth has always been a reasonable person, and I believe she heard my request. As such, our conversation should be free from interruptions for now.
Okay. I didn't even know whatever.
Barbaloth was listening in just now? Paimon didn't notice a thing!
That makes 3 of us, Paimon.
Well, she is a hexenzirkel mage. They all have quite a few tricks up their sleeves.
Still, you noticed right away and even got her to leave us alone. Doesn't that make you the real master at cards here?
Given the various practical factors at play, I'd call myself a master with limits.
With limits?
There you go, being all secretive again. Well, anyway, there wasn't a single thing about you in that dictionary.
Yeah, she just told me to come here and wait.
You being here is enough. Barbaloth's prophecy concerning me may be incomplete, but it's not incorrect. There's something I need to do, and I could indeed use your help.
What is it?
Trusty as always. In that case, could you play a song with me later?
Yeah, sure. What do you want me to play? Drums? Tambourine?
Yep, that's all.
Okay.
But don't worry. This isn't a performance to decide the fate of some consequential event. It's just a duet between friends. The last time I played this song, the howling gale was my sole audience, and the notes scattered in all directions, leaving only fragments of the melody behind. But now, with a friend like you by my side, why should the wind alone bear witness to this music? Besides, I think my hands will be just that much steadier, playing alongside a trusty friend like you.
I'll play the best I can.
That's all I ask. Now, let's head to the performance venue. If we follow the breeze, we'll be there in no time.
It's a performance venue, the island.
All right, let's get going. Just
There we
relax
go.
and let the winds lead the way.
Just relax and let the wind lead the way. I'm not touching a thing. That's what he said to do.
No need to hold your breath. In and out. Easy does it. I let the birds know we would be coming, so we won't run into them.
Low-key, is this, giving hints to world quests for people who haven't done them yet?
Don't worry. It's just a little ocean spray. You won't get soaked. Ah, the delightful sea breeze. Go on, breathe it in.
Take it in. The sea breeze. We see nothing out there.
We're almost there.
Nothing out there. Use a hexenzirkel character or whatever so you can try the boss when they let you try Venti. Oh, yeah, true. I highly doubt they're gonna let me switch my party here. Yeah. There it is.
Huh. This island looks kind of familiar.
Does it, Paimon? Been a while. This island, is it special?
Not always. It was once an isle like any other. An ordinary, unassuming aggregation of sand and gravel. That is, until seeds of stories were brought here by the wind, and cultivated by time. And in due course, the wind brought forth new tales, and time caused them to grow into legends. So with that, allow me to welcome you in truth to this island favored by time, traveler.
Welcome you in truth to this island favored by time.
This is the place where time and wind met in the distant past.
Just saying, this is where he met,
Whoa, whoa, whoa! You
What
suddenly
the fuck
sound
is
so
that?
serious, Tone Deaf Bard. Paimon's not sure she's following this conversation anymore either.
Fret not, dear Paimon. The best stories always start with a bit of suspense and intrigue. I told you about this before, remember? About how I encountered time at the Thousand Winds Temple and received some help?
It was everyone's favorite story. It was everyone's favorite story when we started the game because it was so mysterious. Oh yeah, he told us this at the end of the summer event, yeah?
Well, it was because of time's help that those first winds of freedom were able to blow so strongly. But forceful gales like that are most suited to wiping things clean, not helping things grow. So, after a few crises in Mondstadt were resolved, I made the winds gentler. Just strong enough to bolster the people in times of need without knocking them off their feet.
So we're here now to do what, buddy? Tell me, please. Oh, gather more power, right? Yes, yes, this is what it's all about, gathering more power. So you're here to evolve into Venti 2.0.
Shadows gather in the distance. I'm sure you felt it too.
Not really.
I've heard about the Pyro Archon's face-off with the ruler of death, Renova, and what happened to the Fatui Harbinger, the captain.
Heard about the Pyro Archon's face-off with the ruler of death, Renova. And what happened to the Fatui Harbinger, the captain.
And that's not even mentioning how abyssal activity has been encroaching closer and closer to Mondstadt.
Okay.
I fear the impending crisis may be beyond what humans alone can solve. In light of that, I need to be prepared.
Okay.
It is the Animo Archon's duty to intervene in times of need. As such, I, Barbados, will bring forth a wind strong enough to disperse whatever storm lies ahead. But if I whip up a gale of such strength in Mondstadt City, it would just turn the place upside down. Clothes, hats, the flowers that rest on people's balconies.
Well, see, if what he's saying... I did finish the main quest yesterday. All things on YouTube. Maybe it's something to where he toned down the winds, right? So maybe, as it stands right now, he technically is the weakest Archon overall, right? And he comes here to grow stronger. However, maybe if when he grows stronger, the winds also increase, making Mondstadt as a whole less livable. You know what I mean? So if he were to max out his power, maybe Mondstadt would be totally unlivable. Like maybe they scale with each other. Maybe they mirror each other. So that's why he has a slider, right? And he's got his power level turned all the way down, so that way Mondstadt is super peaceful. You know what I mean? But he can crank that shit if he needs to. It's just the people of Mondstadt gotta lock in at the same time and hold on to something, you know, because they're about to get blown all over the place. Maybe? I'm just throwing stuff out there, you know?
That's why I chose to do it here. The place where I once offered an ode to time. Who knows? Perhaps time shows this island special favor precisely on account of my lovely, lovely music.
Wait, so is this place really that special? It sure doesn't look like it. There's a tide that ebbs and flows, and a bunch of birds that come and go. It just seems normal.
Time's impact on things isn't limited to what the eye can see. Think of it like a ripe sunsetia.
Okay. Think of it like a ripe sunsetia.
If the outer peel remains intact, it's nearly impossible for the average person to tell whether the fruit inside is ripe.
Okay.
But even the tiniest hole in said peel will cause the fruit to rot, starting from that spot.
Okay.
Nestled in the hands of time, not one blemish marks this island's peel. Thus, time's influence on its very essence remains hidden to all.
Oh, okay.
At the most fundamental level, of course, all things that lack time's favor will be erased at some point. But with the power that remains here, I can leverage time to draw a boundary around the wind.
Power that remains here, I can leverage time to draw a boundary around the wind.
That way, the outside world won't notice a thing, no matter how powerful of a gale I whip up here.
Oh, okay. So what I just said is completely wrong.
Of course, as the one requesting help, I should offer something in return. That's why I invited you here, traveler, so we could perform an ode to time together.
What? Hold on. Nestled in the hands of time, not one blemish marks this island's peel. Thus, time's influence on its very essence remains hidden to all. Most fundamental level, of course, all things that lack time's favor will be erased at some point. But with the power that remains here, I can leverage time to draw a boundary around the wind. So he had to just wait for the right time to do this. Like, he couldn't do this all the time because it's limited? Nahida said that Venti lied. He said Archons get power from how much they control their city or something like that. But Nahida said that Archon gets stronger the stronger the people's belief. On the Archon, Venti had a statue and church built for him. Not to forget, he said he has some of time authority. Yeah, but like, does it all, I mean, does it all just flow into him at once? You know, I don't know. The devs are teasing a major fight in Mondstadt sometime in the future. Alice didn't say the hexenzirkel will defend Mondstadt in the future for no reason. Now Venti is saying he needs to prepare. Oh yeah, no, something's definitely coming to Mondstadt. I'm pretty sure we're supposed to get... Didn't one of the live streams say that Mondstadt's going to be extended, or are we just all assuming this? I see so many things, I forget what's theory and what has actually been stated as fact sometimes. I'm not going to lie. I get mixed up. I don't know. I still feel like he has like a dial on his power. You know what I mean? I don't know.
Just let me know when you're ready. Oh, and I can lend you an instrument if you need one.
Okay. We'll play. I'm ready.
Great. Let's get started.
Oh. Go to instrument settings? Why? We're good. I got this. D, H, J, Q. That was terrible. That was a terrible performance. I'm not gonna lie. I'm getting kicked out of the band for sure. Venti, I'm sorry. I hope he's not disappointed in me. Ooh. Little eye glow action.
Looks like our music has moved some in our audience to step on stage.
Enemies. abyssal creatures.
But that's against concert rules, so let's usher them out. I understand your love for music, of course.
I got
For
it.
now, I'm going to have you leave the premises. Transit mode engaged.
Okay, it's kind of stupid.
The truth.
They give you the trial character, but they
right.
only give you one
That should
character,
do
so you
it.
can't test.
That was an exquisite performance, Traveler. Thank you.
The power you unleashed just now.
Don't worry. That power was mine and mine alone. No external help was involved.
See? No external help was involved. I definitely think Venti's more powerful than he leads on, but there's like, he's got a slider, dude. He's got a slider.
Think of it like tuning a musical instrument so that it might play melodies lovelier still.
He's got a slider on his power.
Ha! So you do have some tricks up your sleeve. What else are you hiding, huh?
He's got a slider.
Oh, Paimon. How many tricks could I possibly have? I only have 2 sleeves, after all.
You know that's not what Paimon meant, Tone-Deaf Bard.
I have a feeling the wind is gonna be pretty strong today. We should head back to Mondstadt and tell people to hold on to their hats.
Yeah, see? That's what I said, he's got a slider! I'm right! Bro, he just powered up and now everyone else is going to feel the wind a little bit. So if he were to crank that shit up, everyone's getting hurricaned. There's gonna be F5 tornadoes throughout all of Mondstadt if he cranks it to maximum power. Stories brought on the wind will bloom into legends in due time. Haha. Little did we know, due time meant 5 years. 5 years. What a time it's been. Alright, next quest. Who do we got? Who do we got? Who do we got? Who do we got? Who's next? Okay, now I'm doing Durin. Now we're gonna do Durin. Alice also said she does not. Also said she only does her job for her family to live in peace and suggested that the heavenly principles can't really do anything to her. Yeah, I mean, I'm ready for that Alice power level drops. You know what I mean? I'm ready to see what that girl can really do. I'm ready for that.
Hey, Durin! So this is where you've been.
Mondstadt have the protection of all hexenzirkel and 2 shades and the Traveler and the Knight of Favonius and Albedo. Untouchable indeed. Untouchable until it's not. There's always a bigger fish.
Oh, Traveler, Paimon. What are you doing here?
Obviously, the energy is still making them nervous. You know what I mean? They're a little nervous. That's how you know something really big is coming. If Venti's getting a little nervous, what's going on here? What's going on here? Bro's literally done, like you said, Bro's done everything to keep everything very peaceful. Alice wants her daughter somewhere very peaceful. But Venti decided it was time to crank it up a little bit. Well, not just Venti, but, you know, the signs are pointing to he needs to crank it up a little bit.
The real question is, what are you doing cooped up in here reading a book? The weather's nice out there, you know.
Hi, Mom.
Oh, well, ever since I've had more chances to interact with the people of Mondstadt, I've been having trouble telling when people are joking. For example, I saw a beautiful flower the last time I was at the florist, so I told the shopkeeper, and she said, if you like these weeds so much, you should add some mint and sweet flowers and make it a bouquet. So I did as she said, and when I showed her the finished bouquet, she gave me a frankly terrifying look.
So we're going to discover sarcasm. Honestly, Durin? How much? I'll buy it.
Later, Albedo opined that this happened because I have trouble understanding the meaning behind words. So after I learned the Mondstadt script, he told me I could come here and read. I was born from a storybook, so I felt that these books might be able to teach me more about the rules of this world. And, well, I guess I lost track of time. So, did you guys need something?
Friends do often drop by just to say hi, Durin.
Oh, I see. That's another rule learned, then.
But we are here for something.
Yep. That said, we did have business we needed to discuss, right?
Yeah.
Yeah, we have a message to pass along from Rhindaughter.
Oh, it's from Aunt Rhindaughter?
Are you okay? Don't be nervous.
No, I'm just surprised. Rhindaughter is my mom's friend, and the mother of the dragon that once existed in my stead. I supplanted him, took the fate that should have been his. So if she dislikes me, well, I'm not sure what I'd do.
I don't think she cares about you, to be honest. Like, one way or the other. I don't think she cares you're alive, and I don't think she'd care if you weren't alive. Yeah, either way, you have us.
We're here for you. But seriously, Paimon doesn't think it's anything bad.
That does make me feel better. Well, I guess I should open it.
Back into a book we go.
Where are we? Did this stupid dictionary transport us to some weird place again?
My
Yep.
mom's scent.
Oh,
I
the
sense it
theater.
Whoa! Here comes a strange cat.
A strange cat. Oh, that's right. I remember this from the trailer. Well, this is familiar.
I have a message to deliver on Master Rhindaughter's behalf.
Oh, do you, sir? Please tell me more.
This is the first time we're meeting, so I'm not sure how to address you. But since you're Hem's child, I suppose I'll stick with Mini Durin.
Okay, yeah, sure. Okay.
Though you appear smaller than the Durin that came before you, that same strength flows through your veins, not a drop less. He was a child of Humus, an incomplete creation. Thus, he lacked the will to control his own strength.
Okay. Humus.
Yet this
Hummus.
power was beyond what he could withstand, and so it twisted him, consumed him, thus sealing his ultimate fate.
Death.
Albedo claims that you have transcended this tainted blood, becoming a being much like himself. That is his opinion. I remain unconvinced.
I think they kind of hinted at that too. Like, will he really be able to control this abyssal power? They kind of hinted at that during the Archon quest even. They gave a sense of doubt.
I trust only the facts, only that which I see for myself. So take this chance, child of M. Prove yourself to me.
And I still didn't switch my team, so, you know, we're not going to be able to test the hexerai on him either. GG.
Where did all these monsters come from?
Is this
Oh,
the
this
fruit
was
you
his-
need, Aunt Rhine-daughter? Very well. I'll show you what I can do.
This was his character teaser. That's why he was fighting slimes in his teaser, dude.
Ultimatum protocol.
The power we need is surging to the surface. This is getting easier.
Yeah, it's getting easier.
Looks like Albedo wasn't mistaken after all.
Next time, maybe don't ambush us with a bunch of monsters just to prove a point.
Those were easy monsters, Paimon, and you know it.
Still, I do feel like I can control my power more freely now that we've defeated them.
After hearing about you, I prepared a technique that would seal the dark power in your blood. I had planned to take this opportunity to pass it on to you.
I prepared a technique that would seal the dark power in your blood. I mean, he was able to use the abyssal power, but that's what I mean. Just because you're able to use it doesn't mean you'll be able to control the corruption overall. Like, it's using things in moderation almost. Like, he uses it, but he may still end up corrupting himself if he's not careful. Or over time, it seems like he's cool now, but it's slowly eating away at him. And when it really hits like a certain threshold, it'll consume him. That's what she's worried about. Or saying here. I don't know if she's actually worried, truly, but that's what she's saying. But I prepared a technique that would seal the dark power in your blood. I had planned to take this opportunity to pass it on to you.
Of course, using it comes with a price. While it would maintain your existence in Tevat, it would also weaken your connection to this world.
Weaken your connection to this world? What does that mean?
And you are M's child, when all is said and done. How could I allow that uncontrolled power to send you down the same path as the child who came before you?
Oh, she does care a little bit. Okay. Well, unless she's faking, but okay, we'll take her at face value here.
But seeing you now, it appears my concerns were misplaced. M was a terrific mother, and a far more capable one than I.
This seems sincere.
And I must admit, I'm rather curious to see how far you can go. How will you, an alchemical being truly integrated with this world, find your place in human society?
How will you, an alchemical being, find your place in human society? I mean, this is showing more than I thought she had in her. I thought she lacked this emotion as a whole.
I've never conducted an experiment like this before. As such, you may yet hold the key to some unexpected answers.
Cares more about her friend than Durin? Maybe. But showing any level of care is more than I expected out of her. As such, you may hold the key to some unexpected answers. Wait, I've never conducted an experiment like this before. Okay, so she's talking about this whole technique. Technique that would seal the dark power in your blood. Using it comes with a price. It would maintain your existence, also weaken your connection to this world. What does this mean exactly?
Hey, you got one thing wrong there. Durin's not an experiment. He's our friend.
I'm not sure I
You
understand,
can be both.
but I appreciate your kindness, Aunt Rhine-daughter.
And that's all Master Rhine-daughter has to say.
So what's your name, little bro?
Yeah, we're used to talking cats at this point, but One that can imitate someone
Armin
else's
Soul?
voice? That's a first.
You think can weaken his connection to Armin Soul? I mean, would that be a good thing though? Like,
I don't see how that's important, but if you must know, I am Sebas, a simple butler.
welcome, say boss. I mean, let's say what you're saying is right. I mean, what does that really result in? Well, what happens if his connection gets weakened, you know, there?
You're friends of Albedo, yes?
Does he start to
Strictly
disappear?
speaking, I am his elder. So make no mistake, I am no ordinary cat.
Ah, no ordinary cat. Yes, you are an experiment yourself.
In fact, from a biological standpoint, I am no cat at all, but rather an alchemical being. You wouldn't consider yourself a specter simply because you float in the air like one, surely.
Hmm.
A specter? What are you trying to say, mister?
Oh, I know. Sabas is implying that you're...
Read some more books, Durin. You're not there yet.
Hey!
Oh, and considering how Master Rhindotter's message ended, I suppose this technique is useless now. I'll just destroy it.
Or do they just, maybe they'll destroy, it'll kind of like destroy his humanity. Like his humanity is kind of keeping him rooted. Maybe it's just more in a literal sense of... I don't know. Lose your connection. Like, will it allow him to not be near humanity? Will it turn him more into a dragon? You know what I mean? Like, would it change his form, maybe? Maybe he wouldn't be a human anymore? How can I allow that uncontrolled power to send you down the same path as a child who came before you? That would weaken his connection. I mean, you could just think about it as like, social connection, maybe? I don't know. So yeah, I'd keep him alive, but he wouldn't be able to socially connect with anyone. I don't know. I don't know if it'd totally erase him, because that wouldn't make sense. I don't think it'd be anything that could totally, like, just delete him. I mean, that wouldn't make sense to even do, in general. Send you down the same path. It's not as though, how could I allow this to get rid of you? No, it's send you down the same path. So whatever I give you is going to cause you to go down that path. And then the follow-up here with the find your place in human society. I think maybe it's hinting more towards, yeah, maybe it would literally turn him into the dragon form that he's supposed to actually be in. And then he wouldn't be able to hang out with the humans. But since he's in a unique position right now, in human form, he's able to hang out with the humans. I don't know, dude. I don't think it's anything with Armin Soul, to be honest.
Few and far between are the people that can make her reconsider. Quite the impressive feat, young man. With that done, I'll be going now. I have another message to pass along.
It could.
Perhaps we'll meet again sometime.
It could. But I think it's more social connection. You said something else about Alice, too. What was that? Earlier up. Oh, I doubt Alice is as strong as she makes out to be. The doctor played her. If she was that strong, she could have smited him even if she was in the borders. Okay, but here's the thing. I saw you say that, but I was in the middle of that part. Alice is playing 7D chess. I can't do Albedo, buddy. I don't have Albedo. Maybe. It makes no sense. Listen. No, hold up. Listen. Hear me out. Hear me out. Hear me out, okay? It makes no sense that the Toray is able to outsmart and play every single person. There's just no way, right? I don't care. I do not care. I don't buy it. I do not buy it that he was able to bypass everything and not be caught at all. You have the best intel gatherers into that. 2 mages. 3 mages, kind of. No shot. No way. Okay? They're letting him do it. They're letting him do this to make him think he won for a different plan. Durin said in the follow-up call, or well, not the follow-up call, but after we are in the room, after we fell down. Listen, hear me out. After we fell down, we're in the room after. Durin said they still couldn't be here because they're still dealing with something at the border. What are they still dealing with at the border? I mean, it's got to be something that he's still doing. Whatever he did to additionally disrupt the border. They're letting him do whatever he wants to. They're letting him do this to give him the illusion of winning. Bro might be smart, but I do not buy that he was able to outsmart everybody. I don't buy it. I don't buy it. I don't buy it that he was able to outsmart all these mages. And you want to know why? Because you're right. Alice doesn't match the power level of Revere. And what else did you say? Principal, Shades, and Sinners. She doesn't match the power level. You want to know why? She's stronger. Who's next? Klee, for sure. I'm leaving it at that. We don't know yet. Why would they let him have a win? No, there could... We think there's no reason. We don't know yet. We don't know yet. We don't know yet. Trust me, dude. Trust me. I'm caught. Hey, look. I don't care. I don't buy it. Nothing bad happened. All right, Klee, here we go.
Hey there, Klee!
It's been a while since seeing Klee.
This honorary knight, Paimon! Dodoko needs help. Mom said you were coming, but I didn't know it'd be so soon. Dodoko needs help?
What does Dodoko need help with, Klee?
For Pete's sake! Is that the task?
Paimon,
What?
be nice.
No, for Klee's sake. And for Dodoko, too. No, Paimon knows that. She was asking about the task. You know what that is, right? It's like
A task.
Thank you, honorary knight of obvious.
Is my tongue sticking out, dude?
Anyway,
Nice.
a task is... why is it so hard to describe? It's like... helping Dodoko. Yeah, that's a task.
Yeah.
Oh, thanks, Paimon. That kind of makes more sense. Although not really.
Okay.
Anyway, let's go help Dodoko now.
Yep, we got you. We'll do
Hold
that.
on. What kind of help does Dodoko need? Oh, right. Well, every Dodoko's gotta find a red 4-leaf clover to become a super special Dodoko.
Super boomy Dodoko.
Then, Dodoko needs to become friends with lots of people and can make it through the Dodo King's trial. Once that's done, she can then become a super awesome Dodo
Sorcerer. Dodo Sorcerer. Okay.
That's what Mom said anyway. Huh. A Dodo enjoying being in charge of a dodo sorcerer. Makes sense, actually.
It checks out.
But specifically, what do we need to do? No idea.
Okay. Well, all right.
But Mom said that you two would tell me.
All right, well, let's go to Dodoco.
Right.
Let's go see him.
Well, let's
Or
have
a
a
book.
Oh, there's
Oops.
a note inside it.
God damn it.
Huh. Let's see what it says. At the first stage of the trial, Dodoko arrived in a forest of whispering leaves. There, past layer upon layer of hurdles, a secret lay buried, waiting to be uncovered.
Dun dun dun.
Seems like part of a story about Dodoko. Oh, I know where that forest is. It's where I go to blast.
Ooh,
where
hold
I
on
go
a minute.
to play a lot.
Uh-huh. So you're the one who started the California wildfires back in the day. Earlier this year, actually. Jesus, that seems like...
Come on, everyone. Follow me.
That was like in January, dude.
All right, let's go.
Actually, that was like a year ago now, wasn't it?
Can't hide the truth.
Oh, hold on. Switch the team. Let's just... Okay. Let's just throw, Venti team. Because I want to see what Venti's is. Let's just do... Oh, no. What team is... Yeah, well, I don't know what the hell this team is. You know what? Let's actually just throw everyone we did already. Mona, Durin, Venti. And, well, we're about to get Klee, so let's just, I don't know, Farina, sure.
This is how it must be.
Interesting team, to say the least. By the way, when will we see the Shades? They said that they will intervene. They're coming, buddy. They're coming. They're coming. Surely. You don't want to hear what I cooked up earlier about them. Hey, I'm not even going to say it. Because it's so far-fetched that I don't have enough crack cocaine right next to me to even tell it. Hello, friends.
What's with all the weird stuff around here? And why are there so many hilichurls?
Here.
Huh. Maybe the hilichurls brought it all here.
Here. We are all coming, bro. No, we're all blooming, bro.
Oh, I bet this is where we find the turtles.
Turtles?
Close, but the note said hurdles, not turtles. And whatever we're looking for is supposed to be buried past all the hurdles. Are there
Wait,
any
isn't this
other
where
clues
her...
around?
Wait, isn't this where she buried her chest?
Is there no dodo device that can help us out here? Nope. What should we do then? Mom says the best thing to do when you run into a problem is to try and fix it.
We will kill the hilichurls, Klee. Get ready for murder.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's right. Get excited about murder. Clear the turtles. Hey, guys.
We can get away.
Get turtles. Oh, God. Okay, wait, so hers is supposed to be bonk, bonk. Oh, I don't have it yet. Hers is supposed to be... Klee deals damage with normal attacks. She gains 1 boom badge. Boom badge that lasts 20 seconds. Her special charge attack, boom boom strike. Okay. Well, I cleared the turtles. I think I cleared the turtles. Did I miss? What?
portals and barriers all taken care of. And we didn't set the forest on fire.
Yet.
I was extra careful with Jumpy Dumpty. I've been getting sent to confinement less and less these days.
That's good.
Nice job, Klee.
That's a good
Maybe
job.
sometime soon, you won't have to go at all.
That's optimistic,
Well,
Paimon.
if Master Jean would just let Klee blow the confinement room up.
That's not really what Paimon had in mind.
Dude,
What about the trial? Did we learn anything new?
she's hilarious. Klee's always made me laugh, bro.
I found this in the hole Jumpy Dumpty created after exploding.
It's just pure chaotic. Purely
Another
chaotic.
note.
Yup, and it's Mom's handwriting again.
Now then, Dodoko may or may not have blasted all the hurdles away, though the most direct approach is sometimes the most elegant one. Either way, thus did Dodoko make it to the second stage of the trial, which, coincidentally, was also the final stage. Even the most energetic of children need to pace themselves after all. So, Dodoko proceeded to the banks of a lake of fallen stars, passed the final trial, and obtained her reward. But could things really be that simple?
Surely.
Huh. A lake of fallen stars.
That's right. Time to go
Must be Starfall
fishing.
Lake!
Time to go
Let's go see what we
fishing.
can find. All right.
That's her favorite
I'm
place.
super curious about what this reward's gonna be. Fingers crossed for some kind of awesome treasure.
I'll say it after Klee's. After Klee's. I got you. Got you. Don't worry. I got you. I could have teleported, but why would we do that? When we can run. We love running. Well, floating, turning into water and traversing the land. Close enough. Boom, boom, boom.
Ooh, it's a chest.
That's a unique chest.
The final treasure must be inside this thing.
Klee, blow it up.
You got it. Me and Dodoko
Oh,
will
Jesus,
get
I
it
wasn't
open,
serious.
No problem.
No. No.
Whoa,
Oh.
wait a second. Monsters incoming!
It's gonna be simple.
They want to steal Dodoko's treasure. I just know it. Let's
Yeah.
kick them out. Then we can open the box.
Okay. Okay. Oh, man.
Time for takeoff.
Oh, hold that, buddy. Oh, I hate when they throw 5. I'm so not used to pressing 5. I'm frozen.
La la la.
Oh, oh. Oh, he's just out of range. Alright, we're just using Klee. Screw it. Boom, boom.
Phew, that's that. To know it implied things wouldn't be that simple. Guess it was because of those monsters.
But that means we passed the trial.
Yep. Now then, let's check out what's in this box.
Super special Dodoko.
It's
A hat.
A tiny hat?
a hat for Dodoko.
Oh, that's so
In the
nice.
Dodo clan, only the awesomest and bestest Dodokos in the land can earn the acknowledgement of the Dodo King. Their job is to help out and protect all the other Dodokos so the Dodo King gives them a special hat.
Okay, it's like the elite guard.
That way, the other Dodokos will recognize them and know who they can go to for help.
Supreme General.
Oh. So now your Dodoko is one
Royal
of these special
Guard.
Dodokos with a hat.
It's the Dodo King's Royal Guard.
Exactly. The hat makes Dodoko a Dodo sorcerer now.
Dodo
she can use
sorcerer.
special spark magic to help
That's
even
right.
more people.
Klee?
Oh shit. Oh, fuck. Listen, Gene. Oh, damn it. Are we gonna have to go to the confinement room too? I wasn't in on this. Actually, I was. Do we...
The Knights have informed me about explosions being heard from the forest outside the city.
Hey, Gene. Look, we were letting off some fireworks. I was showing Klee our new firework collection that we got from Yoimiya. Yeah, she was showing us the latest and greatest explosion techniques from her fireworks. And that piece of chicken in the middle of the water is not a piece of chicken. It's a firework remnant.
Miss Anaruna, Paimon.
I got you, Klee. Don't worry. I got it. I got a whole... I got it. Klee, just...
That's because we cleared out a hilichurl camp over there, and a bunch of slimes, too. Plus, we were working on Klee's task.
I guess we could just tell the truth. Yeah, that works.
That's right.
And as for the fish over here?
Collateral damage.
I might have blasted them.
God damn it, Klee.
Because there were monsters in the lake. I didn't do it on purpose. It's not like those other times.
Dude, I don't know why I find her character hilarious, bro.
I see. I take it those other times were on purpose then?
And it's like little kids just sometimes just... Kids say the darnest things, you know? Shame about Bill Cosby, but kids say the darnest things.
They weren't not on purpose.
GG, Klee, you're going to solitary.
I noticed the destroyed camp on the way here, and I saw the monsters fleeing along the shore of Starfell Lake. Am I correct in assuming that's all the damage, Traveler?
Yeah, the rest was Paimon.
Yeah, you know Paimon. Clearing out monsters with a single punch. Ha! She's just awesome like that.
That's, hey, Paimon leak.
Klee.
Oh, hey, look.
Come with me. Let's head back.
Uh-huh. Klee, you're good. We got you.
Is it confinement for Klee again?
No, Klee, we got you.
Well, the Traveler's vouching for you, so I suppose your punishment will just have to be a meal at the Good Hunter.
Huge.
You've been out and about all day. I'm sure you must be hungry.
You're the best, Master Gene.
Nice.
You two are more than welcome to join as well.
Okay.
Awesome! Paimon's been craving some sweet madame.
Didn't we just go there at the, Gene treat you, Paimon and Klee to a meal at the Good Hunter? God damn it. Beautiful! Oh, my headset's gonna die. Been beeping in my ear this whole time. Reloading. 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 Okay, I'm back. I can hear. So, the crack cocaine theory. I don't even believe it, but it's just funny to say. The primordial one is just a fusion of the four shades. He's not sleeping, he doesn't exist. He only exists if all four shades get together and make him exist. That's why they want to find Asmodee so bad. That's why they were meeting. Once they all meet and Asmodee's around, then big primordial one will pop up. He'll do something crazy and then go back to sleep and split back into the four shades. And that's the limit of the crack cocaine I took today. I'll have more later, I'm sure, and expand on that, but that's all I got. Thoughts? Thoughts? Alright, now we got the 4 stars. Who do we do first? Oh yeah, there was probably something here that said with Ventis that I didn't read ahead of time. In the second volume of the original work, the girl who called herself the fortune teller spoke of the unrevealed. That line was, in truth, a foreshadowing. In our world, the principle of hydromancy is to observe the Is this Venti or Mona? Oh, wait. Oh, I was on Mona. Wait, no, wait, what the fuck is going on? Oh, no, it was his. In our world, the principle of hydromancy is to observe the stars through their reflections upon water, tracing the threads of fate they stir, and thereby calculating the future. Therefore, the so-called unrevealed can mean only two things. A future not anchored by the stars. God damn it. I get too many Honkai Star Rail flashbacks. I can't... Or one deliberately obscured by those with ill intentions. The latter is truly infuriating. I do hope the little witch in the story never becomes someone like that. I mean, it's just, yeah, I mean, I just hate, they use the same words, and I get flashbacks to anchors, and then my mind goes to Honkai. Ah, god damn it. It's just fate, or it's not clear. Now, they were fighting together, they were together when they were fighting. Bro went to sleep after the calamity. According to who? According to who? You got, hey, Pixar didn't happen, brother, you know what I mean? Where are the pictures at?
Wouldn't gliding be faster?
Show me any physical proof of the primordial one.
Yahoo!
Fighting alongside anybody. Pixar, it didn't happen. Pixar, it didn't happen.
Hey!
Show me the video footage!
Whoa! The Great Wolf King of the North! Wonder what they're talking about.
What are they talking about? And why does the map extend backwards like we're about to initiate a running away sequence? Is this dude about to chase us? Razor, what do we got going on here?
Razor!
Familiar scent. Ah, you two.
Hello. Hello, my white-haired friend.
You have been good?
Other white-haired friend. Yes, I have been good.
Yep, we're doing great. Oh, but what happened to Boreas, Razor? We saw you talking just now. Is it a secret?
We go on hunt. I tried to convince Wolflord.
A hunt?
A hunt?
Oh, is that Razor's task? Are the wolves out of food? Is that why you're going on a hunt?
Give me some beast traps.
No, this hunt is not for food. We hunt enemies. The Dark Wolf Pack. Strange scent coming from land they took. Getting stronger. We must hunt enemies to purify the forest.
Oh,
Okay.
So did Boreas agree? Paimon remembers last time he said something like, Razor, you must not get involved. This is for the wolves to settle between themselves.
Just like that, huh?
Oh, sorry, Razor. Paimon didn't mean to dig that up again.
It's okay. I know Lupacol means no harm. Besides, teacher taught me how to talk to Wolf Lord.
Okay.
Lisa taught you how to talk to him?
You growl? Do you howl?
Oh, like she told you what to say? So that means you got him to agree then, right?
Yes. Words were hard, but I did it.
Ha! So you actually managed to convince that giant, stubborn old fella. That's super impressive, Razor.
Good job, brother.
Dark wolves are enemies of the whole world. Teacher said this is not wolf problem. This is world problem.
Oh yeah, that's
and
right.
Wolf Lord agreed.
The Rift Hounds are now a Mondstadt.
But because of that, other wolves won't join. This war is between me and Dark Wolf Pack.
Then count us in too. Those awful Rift Hounds have been getting on our nerves for a while.
They're honestly so annoying because they swipe you and then they just drain your health. Ugh.
Thank you. Help makes for easy hunt.
One of the most annoying mobs they ever put into the game.
How is this hunt gonna work?
We stab.
We set trap. Chase dark wolves here. Into trap.
And then kill.
Then Wolf Lord pinned them down. And we finish hunt.
With our weapons.
Tell me when ready. We start hunt.
I am ready.
Come on! Let's clear them out in one go!
Yes.
Yes. Hello. Come on. Oh, I'm going the wrong way. Oh, we're not luring him? I thought we just said we gotta lure him into the trap. Oh, come on. Alright, fine.
Think you can get away?
Decided by destiny.
I don't even know what Mona's does either. What does Mona's do? When Mona's normal attacks or charged attacks hit an opponent, she gains 1 stack of Astral Glow of Mercury. For max 3 stacks. This effect can grant at most 1 stack every 0.1 seconds. When other party members trigger a vaporized reaction on an enemy, all Astral Glow of Mercury stacks are consumed. Each stack consumed increases the damage of that vaporized reaction by 5%. Oh, so you want to attack 3 times and then... Oh, so you want to go...
Let me scry.
Oh yeah, I see it at the bottom. Okay.
Turning point in space. Flowering claw.
Huh? Is it vaporized for everyone or just her? Dude, I don't know. I'm not gonna use Monet. Let's be real.
Done.
It's been so long since like Mona super ult maximum damage things have been used. I don't even remember the order to do that in.
Lupacol here.
Oh, nice! They're helping.
The Rift Hounds are attacking them! We gotta get rid of them quick!
The Wolf Lord will pin them down. That's kind of hot. Wait. Oh, I missed. Jesus Christ, what's going on? I missed.
The stars are fading. Here we go. Yoo-hoo!
Would you wanna... Dude, what the fuck is this? Would you wanna...
That was close.
these guys are cool.
But this isn't wolf problem.
It is
You're
now.
doing this to help your Lupical, right? Well, they want you to be safe too. Paimon bets they went to the Wolf King and said, "Listen here, this isn't just our Lupical's problem. This is the world's problem." And then rushed over to help.
Yeah, that sounds right. I'm with Paimon on this one.
Lupical is Lupical. I am human, but I do not need to be wolf to be Lupical. I just want to help them.
Yeah, but is it just her vaporized damage, or is it the like if you cast her and then cast Durin, does it scale off of him too? Does it still affect him or no? Like is it team? I didn't read it fully.
You.
Yeah, absolutely.
Oh whoops.
Now, come on. Let's go kick some Rifthound butt.
Probably not, right? It's probably Durin first and then her attack, right? I don't know, what did I just say? My keyboard glitched? Wait, what? What?
Shower me with praise!
It's probably Durin and then her, right?
Delve into destiny.
I forget how to use Mona, dude.
Thunder!
I forgot how to even use her ult, bro. It's been too long.
Devouring claw!
Oh, it is. She buffs all the team bait? Oh. I don't think I have a weapon on her. Oh, yeah, I do have a weapon on her. Do I not have talents on her? Or artifacts? Oh, yeah, that's why. I'm like, what is this damage right now?
Thunder! Stay away from...
Yeah, I don't have artifacts on her, so, yeah. This is where we're at. Don't worry about it.
Strike a pose!
Actually, let me take her off the team. Oh, I can't take her off the team. Jesus Christ, dude. Dark mode Durin, yeah. So Durin ult first and then Mona. Yeah, it makes sense. Although my Mona has no artifact, so yeah.
Just up ahead.
GG.
Get ready.
For Lupical.
For a Lupical.
Fate is upon you.
Whatever, I don't care. Just attack. Well, this works. I like this. This works. Okay, it doesn't work because I forgot I switched my Mona to healing, you guys.
Let the world collide!
Yo, can you just stand still for me, buddy?
Delve into destiny.
God, Razor is so bad.
We did it.
Like, I love how they buff Razor, but like, isn't Cyno supposed to be C5 Razor? Like, what the hell?
Thank you for helping. I thought protecting Lupical was up to me.
Yeah, but I forgot how to do our ult thing, like where you would get the super vaporized stacks.
But
Or the
Lupical
super vaporized
also...
damage. I forgot how to even like set that up.
We're here
It's been
because
so
we
long.
care about you, just like you do us. That's what makes us Lupical, right?
That's what makes us Lupical.
Right. We are Lupical forever.
Lupical for... Wait a minute. Is this a Wakanda Forever reference? Is this a Wakanda... Wait a minute.
Aww. And now, there won't be any more intruders in Wolvendom.
No. Dark Wolf Pack. Rip open sky.
Rip open sky.
Could come again.
They came from the
But
sky.
Me and Lupical will hunt them down. no matter what.
Don't forget about us now.
Yeah! If you ever need help, just say the word. We're here for you.
I appreciate it.
The hunt's back on, brother.
They call for me.
Sounds like they want to make sure you're safe.
Then I should go. Thank you for the help.
Don't mention it. That's what loop call is for. Amid the dense foliage, you notice several pairs of eyes. Hold. Hold. Pairs of eyes regarding him with warmth, waiting to welcome him home. Oh, got it. Okay. Oh, gotta have it on a delay for that little wording stuff. That goes a little fast. All right, 2 left. 2 left. Fischl. Oh boy. Are we ready to deal with Fischl? Are we ready to deal with Fischl?
One need not scry to know today's
Everybody
weather
get your
will be
fairy
good.
tale pants on. I mean, you should have them on already. I mean, Jesus. Oh, let me get... Jesus, let me switch this. Yeah, we'll have to do some testing out with these teams and everything, for sure. What Fischl? Ah, she's great. She is great. I don't even know what I'm doing. I was thinking, I don't even know who I want to put on this. Zhongli action.
A walk would be nice.
I haven't used Zhongli in a minute.
Ad Astra Abyssosk. Greetings, traveler.
Greetings.
Hey there, Catherine! Oh, and Oz and Fischl are here too! What a coincidence!
All things in this universe must plunge into darkness. 'Tis only natural that those who seek light should cross paths in the realm of dawn.
Mein Fräulein means to say she's happy to see you both. And I feel the same. It's been quite a while, Traveler and Paimon.
Dude, I had to take a Mona off because she has no artifacts. And I'm not going through to put artifacts on her right now.
You're here just in time. Yai Publishing House has a commission for you, traveler. An editor is here to discuss the details in person. Much of the information was kept from the guild for business reasons. All we know is that it has something to do with the author of the Legend of the Shattered Halberd.
Shattered Halberd.
What? Surely you don't mean...
Whoa, Fischl. Whoa, whoa, whoa. Don't break character now.
Wait, is this author really that important? What if we weren't here? Or if we decided not to take the commission? The editor would just be wasting their time.
In that case, it'd be a free trip to Mondstadt where one needs only pass some information along. That's an opportunity most would fight over. In any case, if the commission is of interest to you, the editor is waiting at the Good Hunter. Just look for the man dressed in Inazuman clothing.
Yeah, we've gone to the Good Hunter so many times.
I mean, halt thy steps, good traveler. Fate cast you upon the tides of the world. but not for you to stand alone in the face of its desolation.
Fischl, you can come along.
Nay, you step forth onto the path of the Immernachtreich.
Yep, sure, whatever you say. You can come
What
along.
mein Fräulein means to say is, she would like to go with you.
I know what she said, Oz. I followed along very well. Thank you very much. She can come, I said.
Wow, you seem really jazzed about this commission, Fischl. Do you have some kind of insider information?
You're welcome to come along.
Well, let's head to the
Again.
Good Hunter to meet with this editor then.
You know, we could use Oz when talking with Alice, too. That'd be great. Try to get some more info out of her, you know what I mean?
Alright, let's see who lucked out and got this free trip to Mondstadt. Wait, you're Shing. Oh, Genu's editor, Onodera.
Oh, yes, yes, yes.
Traveler, thank you for all you've done for us in the past.
You're welcome.
I come here today with a commission from Lady Yai.
Of
with
course.
which I'd like your help, should you be willing.
She broke character twice, and I think that's the most she's ever done. So, I mean, yeah, she's growing up. I think, you know what? I think she's growing up a little bit. I think that's what we're seeing.
Oh, and might I ask who this person dressed like Princess Fischl is?
Well, you know, it's funny you should ask, sir. This is Princess Fischl herself! In the flesh.
You have the pleasure of speaking to our eminent person, Fischl, Prinzessin de Vertel.
Mein Fräulein means
I meant
to
to hit
say
the
that her
auto bar.
name is Fischl, and that she is most pleased to meet you.
Yep, this is Fischl. She's a reliable adventurer, and she's here to help.
That's right.
Yeah, I, kinda got that the first time.
Since thou hast learned my name, understand this. To speak it is to be absolved. Praise it, therefore, and thou shalt earn thine salvation.
Mein Fräulein means to say, she...
Ah, I see. I completely concur, my lady. Remembering names is simply basic etiquette. And if you might lend me succor in solving this problem, I shall indeed praise your names to the heavens above. As many times as necessary, in fact.
Hey.
You understood Fischl language before Oz could even finish translating.
Don't you dare say that again. This is the real Fischl. Don't you ever. This is her. An editor is not to be underestimated.
Well, let's get down to brass tacks then. Now, have you heard of the author Mr. Nine? He's famous for writing the legend of the Shattered Halberd.
I'm not.
Flowers.
What was that, mein Fräulein?
Flowers.
Flowers for Princess Fischl. That's what Mr. Nine is actually famous for.
Mein Fräulein means to say, even should the creator be cold and unmoving, the Prinzessin and her Immernachtreich's resplendence might yet compel them to weep.
Well, sure. The author of Flowers for Princess Fischl, Mr. Nine. He sent a letter from Nodcry asking for help, and he seems to be in bad shape.
Okay.
So ask the Adventurers Guild or a local mercenary to find him. Seems pretty simple to Paimon.
Where it's so simple. But here's the problem. We don't know anything about Mr. Nine. What he looks like, how old he is, where he's from. He's only ever communicated with us via letter, from addresses all over Teyvat. And he's never showed up to our annual meeting or events. Not once.
Sounds like another author we know.
So, what are we supposed to do?
Well, we'll need to investigate Mr. Nine's identity, that's for sure. We did a bit of digging ourselves, and we realized that ever since completing the Shattered Halberd series, Mr. Nine's handwriting began to change. His initial editor has decided to retire to focus on his own writing. And he didn't have much to add either.
Whatever hath once existed in this world is enshrined in the memory of the Prinzessin de Vertelung, to endure unchanging in her Immernachtreich. For from the sacred primordial words flow the wellspring of all cause and consequence.
All right.
Mein Fräulein means to say that...
Yes, we had the same idea.
I was gonna say
we
that,
tracked
yeah.
down the original manuscript of The Legend of the Shattered Halberd.
Good. Yeah, that was gonna be my next plan. All right.
Oh man,
I'm glad he did it already. We don't have to worry about it.
I'm so mad he missed out on this.
Imagine naming your son 9. I'd name him 6.
Wait, you didn't need Oz
Nor
to
his sister be
translate
named?
this time either, Onodera.
Editors or something else.
Osvaldo Hafnavines, hast thou perceived something?
Osvaldo?
No such Henry exists, mein Fräulein.
Oh.
I sense a faint, elusive resonance. Something akin to the magnetic field, gravitational force, and threads of cause and effect that surround you, mein Fräulein.
Isn't that interesting? Well, in the end, our only takeaway was that the design and craftsmanship of the paper point to it coming from Chingsa village in Liyue.
Interesting, you say.
Huh. Could Mr. 9 be from
My
Liyue?
guy. I can't believe I just made a I take it back. I'm not falling into this trap. I take that. I take it back.
No, wait.
I'm naming him 10.
If we're talking authors from Chingsa Village specifically...
Chang the 9th.
No, it couldn't be. Could it?
Well, I guess it could be.
Chang the 9th? Ah, I've heard of him. He won the
forgot
Best
about that
New
guy.
Author Award for the first apprentice of Guhua.
I forgot about that
It
guy.
matters not. Though the Saint of Tears and the Saint of Atonement perform manifold labors on divergent principles, their power flows but from a single source.
Yeah, I got you.
Mr. Onodera, if you please.
Wait, Oz? It's great that you trust Onodera and all, but we're still in the dark over here.
You speak true, mein Prinzessin. Even if Chang the 9th doesn't turn out to be Mr. 9, he's still an author. And he could have had contact with him. I think it's a good place to start.
Yeah, that is a good place to start. I mean, she didn't even have to say anything else. I don't know what the hell she hey, she didn't even have to say that last line. I mean, I thought it was good to go to him anyways.
Yeah.
What's the worst he's gonna say? No, I'm not him?
Well,
okay, well, good.
Either way, I appreciate the help. I'm counting on you.
Either way, we cross someone off the list, am I right?
Is there anything else we should know about Mr. 9?
Well, according to some readers' Q&As and his author's notes, he has a receding hairline, a slight pot belly, he doesn't like sweet things, and his heart is on the right side.
What?
Or was it the left? No, it was the right. He has 5 fingers on his left hand, severe insomnia, a pupil in each eye.
That sounds about right.
So, a whole bunch of nothing.
Oh. Alright, well, I guess we could just ask this guy where his heart's at. Sir, where is your heart? See, it was good I switched to Zhongli. See? I knew what was coming. This is why I switched. I had a feeling, you know what I mean? You know? He had to pop out. I honestly had no idea. It is kind of crazy I swapped to him, though. Bro sounds attractive. Receding hairline, pot belly. Are you good? Are you gonna really?
Huh?
Come on now!
Isn't home.
I mean, this guy's like old as hell.
It doesn't look like there's anyone around we can ask either. Shall we wait?
I'm not waiting
Seems
here.
like that's all we can do.
Oh my god, that's right. This was the commission all the time. Back when we used to have regional daily commissions, like story commissions. You remember those? When we would have to get achievements for them? And back in the day, all right, you couldn't guarantee what commissions you were gonna get. So you'd spend a year, maybe 2 years, trying to get one commission to get an achievement. Anyone remember? Holy shit, dude. This is ancient tech right here. And we ran Chang's book to the city so many times. So many times. So many times.
Still, could his absence mean that he really is Mr. Nine, now kidnapped and sent to Nodcry? Perhaps we should have a look around his house.
Barging in without permission seems wrong. But if he really is Mr. Nine, then... Okay, let's do it.
What if he's in there with a baddie, though? I mean, that'd be kind of weird.
Nope, nothing useful.
We didn't even go in, Paimon. What do you mean? Hello? What's that?
Just seems like a bunch of ordinary stuff.
Nah, you wanna know the worst part? Having miscounted chests. That's the worst part.
Nay,
Don't even get me
I,
started.
the princessin, have beheld the mystery of the universe enshrined in these specks of dust. What hath been revealed is the very fount of wisdom. Ever does it flow toward the shores of truth.
Okay.
Mein Fräulein means to say, she thinks this is a clue.
I didn't even see what it was. Oh, she has a... Oh.
Wait, it looks like the soil's been overturned. Oh no. Did some kind of overzealous fan have buried him in here?
That's a crazy conclusion.
Maybe we should call him Lilith. What do you think, Traveler?
We'll just dig him out
It's
and
all
find out
right,
ourselves.
Paimon. Mr. Nine's most zealous fan happens to be right here. And since mein Fräulein would never do anyone harm, I'm certain the same is true of his other less avid supporters.
Alright, let's see what's buried. You dig up the ground, inside you find a large bag of Mora and a check from the Northland Bank. Uh-oh. Suddenly, a voice comes out of nowhere, and without thinking, you stuff the items into your... Okay, yeah, we're just stealing. Okay.
What is the meaning of this? I'm calling the Millilith.
Cheng the Ninth! You're not dead! Or kidnapped!
What are you even talking about? Oh, wait a second. You're the ones who came here with that young lad from the Guhua clan. Yes, I remember.
Yes. You don't remember us taking your... That's fine.
I'm guessing this is a misunderstanding then. The question still stands, though. What are you doing digging around my house?
Are you 9?
Oh, well, actually, we just wanted to know if you've ever written under the pen name Mr. Nine.
What? Not even a whole bucket of hallucinogenic mushrooms could make me that delusional. No. If I were Mr. Nine, why in the world would I enter all those writing competitions? To what? Demolish the competition from the shadows? Yes.
Yeah, that's a good point, I guess.
Bang-up job, aren't I? My submission's never even been selected.
That's true. Yeah, that doesn't make sense.
The classic archetype of the boy hero is outdated. That's the kind of critique I get. Even opening with a plot twist or disguising your hero as a fool is falling out of fashion. Modern readers are drawn to the boundless imagination and innovative world-building character of Mr. Nine's works.
Good point.
Besides, if I were Mr. Nine, I would have come clean the minute First Apprentice of Guhua won that award.
Yes, surely.
What? That old beggarly Chong the Ninth is Mr. Nine? No, there must be some mistake. What a sight that would have been.
Yeah, and when we were here with Xingqiu at one time, you talked up the legend of the Shattered Halberd a lot. If you were the one who wrote it, that'd be like Jean complimenting herself for being a good knight. It just doesn't add up.
Okay.
In any case, while this gentleman isn't the Mr. Nine we're looking for, I sense something of interest on his person. It's a peculiar signature. The same threads of fate I sensed on you, mein Fräulein, and on the manuscript. I believe the traces are related to Mr. Nine, and it appears I can track them.
Hey, that's perfect! Once we head to Nocrai, you should be able to find Mr. 9, no problem then. But
Okay.
back to the signature. What were you doing before this, Chong the Ninth?
Dude, he was just out taking a walk, man. He's old. He's got to move around.
Oh,
Damn,
well, I
Paimon.
ran out of manuscript paper, so I went to buy some. I'm particular about that kind of thing. Creation of literature demands the highest quality.
All right. Yeah, sure.
Ah, no wonder. Mr. 9 uses the very same type for his manuscripts.
Okay, I'm about to throw out something crazy right here. I'm seeing a lot of these. I'm seeing a lot of these symbols right here. And I would hate to throw this out there. I mean, here's another one right here. And we all know the common writing style of a certain chatbot. I would certainly hope that's not the case.
Well, that explains it. Thanks, Chong the Ninth. We should get going.
I'm not quite sure what I did, but you're welcome, I suppose.
Farewell, creator of another world. Though I must say, the laws and narratives thou hast ordained can scarce compare to the dream dust sedimented in the Immenachreich.
Well, I must say the laws and narratives thou hast ordained can scar...
Mein Fräulein means to say, your writing isn't... I mean, Mein Fräulein offers her thanks.
I just feel like I've seen a lot more of those lately than I have in the past.
Wait, did something attack that Sealy? Something doesn't seem right here.
And it bears the same signature I sensed before.
Then it would seem fate has dictated our path for us.
Hello.
Let's play!
Hello.
Think you can get away?
Oz, reveal!
Gather!
Yoo-hoo!
Story has only just begun!
Looks like the Sealy is showing us the way. Let's follow.
Okay. There's no Sealies in Nocrai. Whatever could this be?
What are you doing here?
As expected, Nicole.
Wait, that voice. It's Nicole. Also, that should be our line. We were looking for Mr. 9 and our search led us here, but now it seems we've found you instead.
You tell Nicole and Acelia about Yay Publishing House's commission
I
and something
see.
something.
Well, Mr. 9 is right here.
Hello.
Oh, it's the Hello.
What bizarre Demerung is this? Never in 1,000 sunsets have I heard of such a thing. In truth, I too aspire to be an author. But I'm also partial to direct communication. Talking is rather inconvenient by comparison. And as I'm sure you can understand, writing things down is even more tedious.
That's why you gotta get Neuralink. You could just think it and it writes in a notepad for
I
you.
thought perhaps if I found someone with whom I could share my ideas, it might give me the same release as writing. But then those stories would never see the light of day, which would be a shame. So, I tracked down an old Seelie friend of mine and told her all the stories I was imagining. Then, I sent her to find people with similar aspirations to write them in my stead. We even came up with several character traits to lend a certain authenticity to Mr. Nine. A receding hairline was one of them, I think.
Alright, yeah, it was.
I'm the one she roped into all this.
Come now, it was beneficial for you too. By inhabiting those authors and mobilizing their language faculties, you were able to hone and eventually recover your capacity for speech.
Yeah, that's kind of crazy, huh?
And anyway, an angel has always functioned like a sort of a flash of inspiration in someone's head. I'm sure it was like stepping into old shoes.
So you, what, possessed people? Is that kind of intrusive?
Oh, it's fine. She did it while they were sleeping.
Yeah, that makes it better. You know what?
As long as the person is someone who dreams of creating worlds of their own, this inner writer within them will automatically awaken.
Yeah, that sounds very automatic.
Wait, but what about the letter and the strange intuitions Oz has been having? Nicole sent me to monitor the situation and not cry. And it's super dangerous, okay? So I needed some help. It's not like I have the knowledge or power of the heavens anymore.
Does that sound like Layla, or am I tweaking?
As for your friend over here, well, you see, when writing a story, it's not uncommon to incorporate certain half-true details. For realism's sake, you understand?
Yeah.
Yeah, we've seen that before. A real curse was written into an Inazuman light novel once.
Indeed. In a similar vein, Mr. Nine's stories are full of metaphors, including one for the creation of life. What it describes isn't made up, per se. We just never imagined someone would actually manage to use it. Until you came along, young lady.
The real Fischl. Don't you ever, ever, ever say that again. That she's not the real Fischl.
Mein Fräulein is speechless. So if I may ask in her stead, did she manage to use one of these half-truths in Mr. Nine's novels to create me?
It was more like 70% made up, 30% true.
She's still the real Fischl.
No, it was 90% made up, 10% true. I thought it was too dangerous, so I changed it. See, I knew you'd never read my books. You don't seem too surprised, Oz.
Well, I suppose I've vaguely sensed this since the beginning. Regardless, it is an honor to serve mein Fräulein.
Wait, oh. Including one for the creation of life. %70 made up, 30% true. Okay, I get what it's saying. The real Oz that is based off of is more dangerous than this Oz. Am I understanding this correctly?
Well, once our affairs in Nodcry are resolved, Mr. Nine will be able to return home. Yes.
I don't want to be your eyes here. It's too dangerous. Oh, But, while you're at it, could you pass a message along to that guy in Chingsa Village? I've been splitting the royalties with him 90-10. His share's been buried in his yard all these years.
No way. Okay.
Wait, what do you use the Mora for? I bury it, and then lead people to the treasure. Guiding people is in our nature. It's what I love to do.
I know. We followed a lot of you over the... Okay.
Feel free to come search for my personal stash someday. I've buried it at the furthest end of the Immernachtreich.
Oh, I will be there, don't you worry.
I absolutely
Fischl?
will.
I will. Fischl?
Mein Fräulein?
And, I just want to say that I really like your books, Mr. 9.
Wow. Look at that.
What mein Fräulein means is, though the cosmos stretch forth in unending darkness, yet shall come an hour when all things shine.
This was an interesting
I'm glad
one.
to hear it. All in all, it seems you've already found my greatest treasure.
All right, that settles that. Now, I need to have a quick argument with Mr. 9 about who really deserves to be considered first author.
Shouldn't it be Chang the 9th?
Absolutely not.
Oh my god. After saying your goodbyes, you'd be... Never mind. I'm losing it. I'm losing it. That was an interesting one. I might have to re-go through that one.
Oh, that's right.
At
Just
some point.
channel Mr. 9. How would he write this particular essay?
Hey, Chang the Ninth! We have something for you!
Oh? What is... What? Where did all this Mora come from?
Well, do you want me to go through the whole process of how Mora is made, or do you just want to take it?
About that. So, the thing is... Right. Mr. 9 really admires your work, so he decided to fund your writing career.
Wait, what? So, channeling Mr. 9 actually worked? I can't believe it!
Of course, for Chang the 9th, wealth pales in comparison to his craft. The matter of Mora is swiftly forgotten as he puts pen back to paper. Thus, you continue on back to Mondstadt. Yeah, I might have to re-go through that one again, separately, because I definitely missed something in there. And there are things that they were talking about that I just simply do not remember, and it lost me in parts, I'm not gonna lie. This is old. This is stuff we haven't thought about in a while. You know what I mean? Like, there are just things that are simply not in the forefront of my brain anymore when it comes to this game. Alright, we got Sucrose left, I think. So I'm sorry if that seemed a little dry on my end, because I was trying to follow along, but I was getting lost with that one, I'm not gonna lie. I was kind of out of it. I felt like Paimon in that quest. I was like, what? What? I do not have memory of dust, no. Sucrose! You are a last
Given previous
objective for the
results,
day.
I should make a few adjustments to the experiment and ensure that the materials and equipment are all in order. As for the potion I need to make... Oh, Traveler, Paimon, what brings you here?
Well, are you ready to grow in power?
We're here to help with your task. We wanted to see if you could use some extra hands.
My task? Oh, you mean the one Mr. Albedo told me about? The one from the hexenzirkel?
Yes.
Well, you're just in time. The experiment is ongoing, and I was just about to work on it.
Good.
Ongoing? So, you've been working on it all this time?
Yes. It aligns with other research topics I've been working on, so it hasn't been too much extra work. Still...
What?
Still?
Is there a problem with the experiment?
Yeah, okay, it does sound different, right?
I've been unsuccessful so far.
I think she's one of the ones who didn't come back after the whole voice actor strike thing. You know what? That we're gonna look up real quick, because I thought I was tweaking, but I'm glad you said it. Yep, she was replaced. Confirmed.
Oh, so it keeps failing, huh?
It's not as simple as just failing. The whole theoretical framework behind this task is a bit more complicated than I imagined.
Alright. Let's lock back in. Well, you gotta reset the brain. Hold on. I'll reset the brain after Fischl. Oh, man. Okay. The whole theoretical framework behind this task is a bit more complicated than I imagined. So what's the task, Sucrose?
You still haven't told us what kind of experiment it is.
Are we blowing anything up?
One meant to develop a potion that can transform sweet flowers into a variant 16 times its normal size.
For why, exactly?
That is to say, the formulation of botanical augmentation reagent type 4, iteration 7. As you can probably guess, this is my 7th time running the experiment.
Yeah, makes sense.
Wow. So, basically, we need to make growth serum. Or the 7th version of one.
Sounds good.
Well, yeah, that's about right. This is my 7th attempt, but I didn't make many adjustments to the formula this time, because both the theoretical principles behind this experiment and the products of the process prove there's nothing wrong with it.
Okay.
But you haven't succeeded yet, right?
Yes. I'm thinking that it's not my current formula that is wrong, per se, but rather, some other key element is missing.
Oh! Then Paimon knows just what to do.
Do you? Perhaps we could try adding a little essence of Paimon. Wait, what?
Well, that's why we're helping out. Wait a second! Paimon is not an ingredient!
We could try. It's just, I would need to adjust the ratios in the original formula, and that might make the potion even more unstable.
Yeah, let's not.
No, we are not trying that! Just show us the original!
I say we give it to Paimon and see if she grows 16 times.
Here it is.
The size of, or we give it to the dog.
That said, I'm still missing 2 ingredients.
Now that we can help with. What do we need to get?
I need spring water from Springvale to use as the base, as well as Eye of the Storm fragments. But that last one could be tricky.
Trust me, Sucrose, not tricky at all.
This. Let's go!
We already have those. I don't know if we have the
Let's tackle
water.
the Eye of the Storm first.
We already have it though. I don't need to get another one. Okay. We'll get another one just for you, Sucrose. Let me guess it's gonna be a special one, right? It's gonna have a special name. This'll work. Yeah. Perfect trial character for this. No, I got it. Don't worry. Don't worry. We got this. Get him, Sucrose. Keep going, Sucrose. Yep. You got it. Don't worry. Might take a little bit longer than if we use a different character, but it's fine. We'll get it. All right, no problem. Sometimes we take hits, Sucrose. You just gotta get back up and try again. Keep going, Sucrose. Just keep going. This is working well. Okay, I'm done. And I use Venti.
Time to shine!
Hey, you can't make this stuff up, am I right?
Thunder! Stay away from me! Stabilize.
Alright, that's the first ingredient done.
I understand why it's tricky,
Works
Sucrose.
That step usually takes me forever. We can get the spring water down there.
Okay. Alright. So they brought Shane Gillis onto the fucking cast to write for this game, did they? They just hired Shane Gillis to write for Genshin Impact now, okay? These guys got jokes, for real.
The high quality of Springvale's waters makes for a stable potion-making ingredient.
That's all we needed, right?
Yes. Let's head back.
Would it be high quality if I pissed in it? I don't think it would be.
All right. The ingredients are ready and the cauldron is just over there, so we should be good to go. But...
Is something wrong?
God damn, I've skipped so much today.
No. It's just... Do you mind if I watch from the side? Just for the purposes of accurate recording, I mean.
Sure.
I know lots of people don't like being scrutinized during experiments, so...
No problem.
Thanks. Then, I'm ready to go whenever you are. I'll make sure to take detailed notes, too.
Good.
So, are you ready to start the experiment?
Yes. Let's go. Place ingredients and cover more area to increase the tuning rate for this concoction. When the tuning rate reaches 100% or higher, you can concoct the potion and receive the finished product. Oh, I love this game. Yeah, I know what to do. Oh, each ingredient has a different tendency which affects the overall tendency of the finished potion. Okay. Okay. What do we want it to be? Alright, whatever, we'll use one of these. Yeah, sure, we'll use that. You know what, let's just drag everything in here and we'll figure it out later. Oh, Jesus, I hated this piece. Wait, they can stack? Oh, well, what are we doing then? Oh, well, they can stack? Nobody told me that.
That's it. Your execution was perfect.
Hell yeah, it was.
Really?
No. But,
yes,
yeah, good enough.
I don't see any flaws in the brewing at all. Let me extract some and test the product's composition. One moment.
Sucrose extracts some of the potion.
Yes, like I said, flawless execution.
That was
the
not
potion
flawless.
is perfect. It's exactly what I was expecting.
So, was the 7th time the charm?
Upon examination, it seems identical to the previous 6 iterations.
Alright, Sucrose, what are we doing here besides wasting time?
Oh! Wouldn't that make the results identical?
Not necessarily. Experimental outcomes can differ even with similar variables all around. You never know what the result will be. That's what makes experiments valuable in the first place. Come, let's test this thing out. I planted some sweet flowers beforehand which we can use. We just need to douse them with the potion and see what happens.
So you're trying to find the variable. She's trying to find what the variable that's actually giving the problem is, right?
We should look for a place to take shelter.
She's
I'll be
trusting
fine,
her math
but we don't
and
want
knowledge.
you catching a cold.
I mean, this is literally the worst sweet. Okay.
Alright, we poured the growth serum on the flowers. Is that all we need to do?
Yep. The flowers need to fully absorb the potion, so it might take some time before we see a reaction.
Okay.
What happens then?
The flowers will grow in size while maintaining their original appearance. But then, when they reach 12 to 14 times their normal size, this will prove more than they can bear. As if some upper limit has been reached, they will wither and rot, assuming unnatural forms until nothing is left of them but liquid.
Okay.
Wait, what? So there's a problem with the growth serum then?
No. I've adjusted the formula time and again, resolving all kinds of issues that arise when inducing small plants to grow larger. Issues like ensuring that the leaves don't get too large, strengthening root diameter and load-bearing capacity, calculating how the increase in surface area might affect sunlight exposure and nutrition.
Alright.
So, why isn't it working then?
Because the flowers cannot transcend. As above, so below, is one of alchemy's guiding principles. Alchemy seeks mastery over matter, but this world has its limits. It's like a specification etched into the law that governs all things. Part of the purpose of doing multiple experiments is to determine if this specification is stable.
Ah, I get it. Okay, I get it. So failure is a variable result, or a viable result.
Exactly. It proves that the limit continues to exist.
Okay, I get that.
Okay, this is all a bit over Paimon's head, but basically, you needed the experiment to fail to prove that the limits and borders in this world are stable?
Yeah, so we're failing. A failure is a success, and if it actually reaches 16x, that's a success but a failure.
Oh, what a weird experiment. Huh? Looks like one of the flowers is reacting. Wait a second. That's not a sweet flower at all.
I was gonna say, this is the worst place to try this. Like, do we not remember what happened here before?
It's a whopper flower. It must have absorbed some of the potion. Wait, but that's happened before, and it's never gotten this big either. Can this mean...
We can talk about this later. Let's get rid of it first.
We tainted it, dude. We tainted it. It's all our fault. It's all our fault. I blame us.
Strike a pose. Let the world collide.
Decay!
Animal hypostasis emulation. Time for takeoff.
This is order.
Boom! Yeah, go back down, buddy. I mean, we are the additional variable here. That did something.
A whopper flower is just a whopper flower.
You know?
But, was it supposed to get that big?
I could only make a rough estimate during the battle, but it looked at least 16 times its original size, maybe even larger. This means that the experiment worked.
Oh, so it's on all types of things. I thought... Oh, so nothing in this world is supposed to grow 16 times larger? I thought it was just a sweet flower. But she's saying that nothing should be 16 times larger than its original size, then, right?
Wait, but isn't that a good thing?
No, Paimon.
I'm still not
I
sure
guess.
what the implications are. But if further attempts succeed in reproducing this result, that means that something's different. Perhaps the limits and laws of this world are changing due to some unknown factor. I can't say if that's good or bad, but from an alchemical perspective at least, expanded boundaries means that more possibilities are now open to us.
Yeah, the borders are not stable. But, like, the fact that she was testing a sweet flower 6 times in a row, like, if she was just trying to test if anything could get 16 times larger, why not test, like, a berry and then a sweet flower? I mean, I get you want to keep everything the same and try to break that same thing, maybe, until you go on to the next thing. So maybe she, like, was going to do it 10 times and then go on to a berry or something. I don't know. But she should redo this and see if a whopper flower consistently grows 16 times larger. But how would you do that? That'd be risky. That'd be very risky. She's got to try some other things.
Either way, this brings my task to an end.
I don't think, I don't know about this one. She's gonna test a sweet flower 6 times. 7th time, it land on something else that grows 16 times, and then, oh, it's a
Seems so.
success failure.
That said, it could also be an
Or,
effect
yeah,
of the
just
person
this.
who made the potion. There could also have been something special about this particular whopper flower. There's a lot that still needs to be confirmed, so I suppose this task opens the way for further questions.
The fuck was that?
We're here if you ever need some help.
Could we try using that growth serum on Paimon? That's what I said.
Yes, think about it. Paimon could probably beat a whole gang of treasure hoarders to a pulp if you were 16 times bigger.
Oh, hey, let's do it. Because honestly, it's only supposed to grow to what, 12 to 14 times, she said? 12 to 14 times the size? I'd love to see it.
I have my doubts. The only reason the serum worked on the whopper flower was because its internal structure was similar enough to a sweet flower.
Yeah, but it's not the same.
If you
I don't
drank
care.
some,
It's still not the same.
You might become 16 times bigger, but you might also turn into a plant-based life form.
Yeah.
Oof.
Nope. That's not happening then. Oh, by the way, Paimon wanted to ask, why is
Watch
all
her
your
become
research
Asmodee.
focused
Yeah,
on
there you
things
go.
like sweet flowers and sunsettias?
Oh, that's simple. Both sunsettias and sweet flower nectar taste sweet.
Oh, did she test Sunsettias? Oh, I thought it was just sweet flowers all the time. Did she say that? My
So
fault.
in that sense, accidentally making a whopper flower 16 times bigger comes with a hidden benefit. Because whopper flower nectar...
Tastes exactly like sweet flowers?
It's a lot of sugar.
That's right. Once I've extracted the sugar from the nectar, I'll give you
New
some.
business. New business.
You get it!
That's how you cheat the system. That's how you cheat the system. Now call up America. They need the sugar. Surely. Alright. Well, that's all the ones I can do. So now... Damn, this sucks. I just want to do the quest. I mean, I'll watch the quest. But, oh. Oh, so there's a lot of things that changes. For some reason in the trailer or the live stream, I thought they said in the future they'll be doing constellations. I didn't realize that constellations were going to be now. Oh, so all of this is upgraded now. Oh. Not much with these guys, but that's okay. Durin just, of course, because he's brand new. So Mona might actually be pretty damn good now, then. I'd have to look through all this and actually see where she goes, but, like, she might actually be pretty damn good now, no? Worth checking out, that's for sure. Oh, who do we invite? Oh, well, it doesn't matter. It doesn't matter. We have them all C6 already anyways. New Mona is busted, like actually? Or is that like just clickbait, you know what I mean?
Did you hear what happened?
Well, let's watch Albedo's. I'll watch Albedo's.
What happened now?
Let's watch Albedo's.
Did you hear what happened with the sky in that land?
This is nothing.
Merciless.
Oh, Albedo's over there. Wonder what he's doing. Hey, Albedo. Now we find you here. Oh, are you painting?
Yes, I finally have a moment to myself. So I decided to pick up my brush and get some practice in.
Yeah, a lot of stuff has happened.
Indeed. Of course, thanks to your help, and my fellow knights, that matter was resolved with little issue. In addition, I was able to complete the final task my master left for me. I couldn't have asked for a better outcome. Sucrose has been advancing swiftly in her studies too. She can tackle many alchemy projects on her own now.
She did just
The
do
Knights
great.
of Favonius don't have any duties for me at the moment either. No responsibilities, no tasks, no problems to resolve. It's not. It just feels strange, not having to rack my brain for solutions to all manner of problems. To be quite honest, I'm finding the idle life a bit hard to get used to. I keep finding myself considering if there might be other issues that need solving. But unfortunately for me, Mondstadt seems perfectly problem-free at the moment.
Everyone's struggling and you're
enjoying
cool.
a bit of me time. Nothing good comes from working yourself to the bone. But if you're really that bored, you can come hang out with us. Paimon will teach you the true art of doing nothing.
Just float around and eat all day. Sounds like my
Well,
dog.
I suppose I
Except mine
should
is the
learn from the
floating
best.
part. If you're looking for trouble, I have a knack for
Don't say
finding
things like
it.
that. You're gonna jinx us.
Strange to see you so idle, Albedo.
Oh, and okay.
But considering that you've completed Master Rhindaughter's final task, I suppose you deserve a break.
See? What did Paimon tell ya? You asked for trouble, and here it comes.
Oh, this isn't trouble. This is fine.
What are you doing here?
We know the cat too. We just met him.
He's also one of my master's creations. I suppose that makes him a family member of sorts.
Over the unconventional family you've got there.
Don't you take that tone with me. I'll have you know that I alone keep that giant house in order as its butler. And yes, that has meant dealing with the assorted collection of vials and jars that you and Master use, washing them, drying them, all that work done by one cat.
Wait, you're a butler? How does that work? How do you handle vials and stuff without, you know, thumbs?
Shapeshifter.
How do you stay afloat in midair?
Huh?
Yeah, that's a good question.
Something Paimon's always known.
Hey, the cat's got a great question right here. I'd love to know the same thing, Mr. Cat.
How'd he do?
Housekeeping is the same for me. Such facts are not up for question, and shall receive no answers.
Hey! You're not allowed to say the same answer that Paimon said. You...
This cat belongs to Rhindaughter Paimon.
Sure. But don't expect Paimon to listen to his rambling.
Allow me to get to the point, then. I'm here at Master Rhindaughter's request. She has a message for me to pass along.
Okay.
Dearest Albedo, in regard to that task I set for you, your discovery of an answer that you can accept is most delightful. Alas, once a problem is solved, mulling it over in one's head loses all meaning. I'm sure the pendulum in your ever-whirring mind is swinging toward boredom as we speak. Might I suggest posing questions of your own, then?
Yeah,
Cast the answers you know aside. Instead, embrace the questions you don't.
This is like a sign. What don't we know? We need to start asking the questions, boys and girls. Sebas' color or texture is the same as Paimon's wing, and Sebas was created by Rhindaughter, so it might be true that Paimon is asthma. Okay, look. I am not going down the Paimon equals Asmodee rabbit hole.
After all, questions have always been more interesting than answers, and much better for passing the time. I look forward to what questions you'll bring me upon our next meeting. And should you come up with ones even I've never considered, all the better. It's unlikely, of course, but do your best. And who knows? If you're lucky, you might just surprise me.
And it's not completely the same. Paimon's got bigger circles.
Oh, and don't attempt to create a self whose sole purpose is to pose or ponder questions. I've tried it, and it doesn't work. Lastly,
Classic.
I sent Sebas with a gift for you. Do keep it well, all right? Ah, and no need to feed him. He doesn't get hungry.
Like,
As
it
you
his stay
instruct,
still.
Master.
You know, his texture stays still. Paimon's actively, it moves around. It's animated. Look.
Master had quite a bit to say, I see. That really took a lot out of me.
It's almost like he's piercing through the everything else behind him, and that's just in the far distance.
Well, I've passed the message along, so I shan't tarry in this frozen death trap for a second longer. I need to deliver a separate message to Mondstadt at any rate.
Big circles.
Huh. Who else would have a
the
connection to
dots.
Rheindotter in Mondstadt?
Change locations.
Oh.
Although his birth was rather recent, Master Rheindotter has long foreseen what his task should be. But I digress. I shall be on my way. If I stay here a second longer, my tail might turn into an icicle. Your gift from Master Rheindotter is on the table.
The big circles. Okay, I'm totally not listening to what this guy's saying now because I'm just looking at fucking Paimon's cape. But like, big circles stay, but I'm pretty sure her stars on the cape move. Pretty sure. I'll look in game.
Oh.
I'll look in game after this. Hold on.
Although his birth was
hold on.
deliver a separately in this frozen death trap for a second longer. I need to deliver a separate message to Mondstadt at any rate.
Huh. Who else would have a connection to Rheindotter in Mondstadt? Oh.
Although his birth was rather recent, Master Rheindotter has long foreseen what his task should be. But I digress. I shall be on my way. If I stay here a second longer, my tail might turn into an icicle.
All right.
Your gift from Master Rheindotter is on the table. Use it well.
Okay.
You know, Albedo, your family gets more confusing by the second.
And now there's a cat.
Speaking of, would that cat really count as a family member? He called himself a butler and all, but...
Master created Sabas long before me. By the standards of a normal family, that would make him my elder, I suppose. Of course, my family could scarcely be considered normal. So, by that logic, that type of relationship holds little meaning. At the same time, Sabas did look after me quite a bit back in the day, helping me tidy up various vials and jars. He even modeled for my sketches at times.
Damn.
The cat you drew today? That's him then, isn't it?
Yes. Whenever I need to think, I turn to drawing and let my subconscious take over. It always helps me sort my thoughts out. And for some reason, I often wind up choosing a portrait of Sabas. I have drawn so many at this point that it's become second nature. Thus, this leaves my mind free to consider other things.
Now that you mention it, we've seen you draw a cat
Yeah.
before.
We thought it was just a random cat. Guess he was a way bigger deal than we thought.
Well, now you know his real name. I can tell you more stories about him sometime, if you like. But right now...
The tree takes pride in its most perfect fruit. So complete, so flawless. But you, O Seed of Dreams, do not settle for being the king of a universe, confined to its flesh.
Do not
I need to think.
Not settle for being the king of a universe confined to its flesh.
Flesh.
I need to think.
All right. Well, you know what that means. Next time Albedo's around, we gotta pull him. God damn it.
I have a few references.
All right, where's Paimon? Whoa, yes it does. It's more of a back and forth though. Like, hers goes with the cape. See, that star goes with the cape. Look Look at this. Oh my god, Paimon, stay still, dude.
Boats are made for transferring commodities back and forth. And those that come across Liyue tend to stay away.
Is there a better way to get Paimon, like, displayed? Is she, like, in a... I've never looked for this. This is weird. Is she, like, in an archive somewhere? Like the monsters are? No way, right? Probably not. You check her in the teapot. There we go. That's what I'm talking about. Fucking big brain it, buddy. Some big brain action. Oh. Well, it's hard to tell because her... No, but it doesn't matter. This... Okay, ready? Pay attention to... This... Okay, hold on, hold. This star. See, it bounces. Oh, and then it comes over a little bit. See, boom, and to the right.
Where do you want to go
boom,
next?
and to the right. Like it, all the way to the left, right there. All the way to the left.
I have a few
nah,
references.
hell nah. Hell nah. The cat stays completely still.
What did Paimon tell ya? You asked.
Okay, wait, hold on. We'll look at his ears. We'll look at his ears. Ready?
What did Paimon tell ya? You asked for trouble and hit.
Look at that. Okay, ready? Look. Wait. Look at this one right here. Where my cursor is. Can you see that? I'm not moving my cursor. Right? Oh my god. Okay, hold on. I'm trying to lock it in. No, you know what? Let's do this one right here on the left ear, okay? Cursor's right there. He moves his ear. I guess it does move slightly. But it's damn close. Man, yeah, but that's my... Her wing is... Maybe the tail is better?
But where are those who share the memory?
Yeah, but the texture's moving with her wing. Is my point. His texture is hardly moving when he moves. So even though his ear moves, the star is still staying pretty much in the same spot. Right above where the cursor is. It's pretty much right in the same spot. It's not really moving with him. Well, compare it to Paimon.
Osmanthus wine tastes the same as I remember. But where are those who share?
Paimon's stars move with her way more. Look at this. Look at this big star in the middle. It's moving left to right as she moves. If it was the same as the cat, this star would stay right where it is. Yes, it's moving with her cape. But it's not, it's moving with her cape, exactly. It's moving with her cape. It's not the same as the cat. The texture is moving with her cape. Basically, the texture is on her cape while the cat is almost like, pretend the cat is see-through.
Where do you want to go next? If you'd like to see Liyue's tourist spots, I have a few references.
Zhongli, bro. The stars are not moving as different stars. No, bro. You're baiting. You're baiting. No. Bro. This one star, this red star right here, is the same star. It's flowing with her cape.
Osmanthus wine.
Look at this. Look how much I have to move my cursor around to keep on it.
But where are those?
If it was the same as the cat, it would stay in the same spot. The cats basically stay in the same spot. I'm moving my cursor to follow the stars on her cape. If they were the same...
For trouble, and here it comes.
Sabas.
Look at his head, bro.
Here?
Look, the stars stay. Look at when he just moved his head right here.
What are you doing here?
And those that come across Liyue tend to stay away.
God damn, Zhongli,
So
shut up. Look at the stars on his head. If it was the same as Paimon, this would be the front of his head. This patch of stars right here would move. As he moves his head, it would be over here now. But instead, it's in the same spot. Okay, I'm done. No. The stars are moving. I'm literally following the star as it's lit up. What the fuck is this? I've played this game for 5 years and I've never seen this in my life. Did I get banned? What just happened? What did they hotfix? What did they just hotfix? $22.10. Oh, this was it. Yeah, that's what this is today, right? It was a little bit ago. They hotfixed for these two things? Damn. Quick little hotfix. Alright, well, that is all of the... Where'd it go? Oh, is it not here now because I did it? That's all the witches' quests. We did during day 1. So during day 2 tomorrow, Honkai Star Rail live stream for 3.8, I guess, tomorrow. I'm assuming it's 3.8. I honestly have no idea. Maybe it's 4.0. It's 3.8 though, let's be real. So yeah.
Osmanthus wine tastes the same as I remember.
Oh, let me grab a an original resin right here, dude. I'm gonna rewatch that Fischl quest because I need to rewatch that one. I feel like there was shit in there I missed, bro. I gotta rewatch that one. Gotta retake that one in. Although I might wait till tomorrow to rewatch it. I just did a lot of quests right there. Not too much information, honestly, compared to yesterday, but it was a lot of stuff that we don't remember. Well, not that we don't remember. A lot of stuff that was older side quests, I feel like, that those related to. What is this? Oh, this was, that's right. That's from the, what was that marked as new? From older side quests. Yeah, so. Bit of information that was older. Well, that's all good. That's all good. What is still exclamation mark here? Oh, this. Use? No. Not using that. I love how we still have this. It didn't get wet or nothing, even though we fell right into a lake. Alright. Sure. Alright, guys. Thanks for hanging out. Thanks for hanging out. If you're a Honkai enjoyer, I'll be looking at the live stream tomorrow. Honestly, with the whole time reset, trying to get me up at 6:30 is highly unlikely to watch it live. But I might go live in the morning to watch it. It just won't be when the live stream is, most likely. Unless, by chance, I decide to wake up. But I would be surprised. But yeah, then during quest number 2 later. And then, I don't know. Maybe other people will have lore videos out by tomorrow and we'll get some other perspectives on things. But yeah. Alright, y'all. Peace out.
I still have so much to learn about human interactions. Like, where should I